Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, and welcome into another edition of Ear to Ear Magic Live here on YouTube. Glad to see you guys, and finally getting started. After a crazy busy morning, as always, here in the Central Orlando area. Glad you guys could join us. If you're watching in with us live, hi. Good to see you. If you're watching with us on replay, we're glad that you found us and can sit back and enjoy a little bit of fun here at Universal Orlando Resort today as well. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name's Chris. I am a Travelmation travel agent along with my wife Susan, who is in the chat. We both come to the parks and have been for the past, coming up on, it's almost 2 decades now on a regular basis. But we started Ear to Ear Magic coming up on 7 years ago, just so we can provide a very personal family perspective on what's going on here in the parks, and knowing that when it comes from what we say, what we've done, what we've experienced, what we've seen, what we've done is something that we've touched, we've tasted, we've rode, we fell on, we did whatever else, but it's all from our perspective. And we thank you guys for allowing us to be a part of your news source when it comes to fun here at the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So thank you guys so much. Here on our YouTube channel, we stream every Monday through Friday from either here at Universal or the Disney parks every single week, Monday through Friday. We hope that you guys can turn on your YouTube channel and have a little bit of fun and hang out with the rest of the Magic crew here. The community we have in our chat, we have right now 150 people who are hanging out with us today. I hope that it gets to be more, and we get to have time, good time just hanging out in the parks. And if this is your first time ever watching, I want to let you guys know, first of all, we're family friendly. We want to make sure that the content we put up here is something that everyone can watch without having to feel that they have to be careful or concerned about what their kids or even their best friend sitting beside them can worry about or see as they watch our streams. We want it to be family-friendly content inside the stream, and we want it to be that way in the chat as well. So if you're coming in, please help us to maintain that. Follow through with YouTube guidelines and also our own guidelines for that as well. If you're having some good times, we want you guys to be a part of that group, and I want you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything to jump into the chat, have some fun with our group, and we want you guys to be a part of it. At this point, this morning, we reached 20,500 members in our Magic crew, and we're very close to getting to 21,000. And we would love to have you guys to be a part of that. So hit the subscribe button today, jump into the chat, have some fun. I'm going to be turning this camera around and taking you guys from CityWalk all the way into Universal Studios Florida today. Hopefully we're going to be able to hang out too and talk with Donkey, Fiona, and Shrek today over at the Swamp Meet. They are going to be going away after Sunday. Sunday is their last day for that meet and greet area. Matter of fact, that entire area's last day is going to be on Sunday. So we're going to go see about maybe one last conversation with Donkey, Shrek, and Fiona. Maybe ride a ride, maybe get on ET. Also, we're going to focus on gluten-free dining a little bit here. The past 2 weeks, we have had all of our snacks and food that we've been having that I've consumed that you guys have chosen for me, and our polls have all been gluten-free or gluten-friendly items. And we want to make sure that you guys, if you're coming to Universal, know kind of what your options are, and that you can feel free to come and enjoy some great dining and not have to be worried about your dietary concerns. So a lot of good things we're going to talk about here, and also getting ready for the upcoming Mardi Gras starting February 4th through April 16th. And can't wait to, what happened there? Am I turned on? Gus Gus. What's going on, Gus Gus? Let's try and get Gus Gus to turn back on. I think I don't even know if I've turned them on. We're getting ready for Mardi Gras here at Universal. And it's going to be here in no time, guys. February 4th through April 16th. And if you guys are interested in learning more about what Mardi Gras offers here at Universal, or would like to come here during Universal during that time, let us know. Send us an email today. It is not still working. That makes me really concerned. My gimbal is not staying on today. If you guys would like some more information about that, you can any point reach out to us and let us know what you'd like to do as far as my gimbal's not working. Not good. You can reach out to us and let us know how we can help you when it comes to a quote or booking and planning your next vacation without having to pay us a single fee whatsoever. So reach out to us, let us know if we can help you guys out. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we will hopefully do better than our gimbal will do when it comes to taking care of you guys when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. So, what is going on with Gus? Hang on one second. Let me do this so you guys don't get nauseated. I'm gonna put my screen up here. And we'll see what's going on with Gus today. Come on, Gus. Tell me what are you got tummy problems? So you don't feel good? Are you shy? Always something. Don't you just love live TV? Well, we'll see if we can get Gus feeling a little bit better. So the really weird thing about our new gimbal here and stabilizer, unlike our old one, unlike Fancy Nancy, the display screen went from a, hey, this is what the display looks like, your battery life and everything. It's gone down to this little thing like this big that old people like myself can't see, and it helps me none. It gives me no indication whatsoever. And it's not staying on today. This should be fun. This should be a lot of fun. All right. Before I jump into the park, let me jump into the chat. Let's give Gus a couple of seconds to see if, I don't know if we can troubleshoot this or not. We'll see. Good morning, Tabitha. How are you? This is going to be a major problem. Welcome in, Greg. Howdy, Inez. How are you? Inez says, if we use you as travel agents and we'd like to give you a tip for your assistance, how would we go about doing that? Well, here's the thing. We love it when people like to send little stuff like that, but we really, honestly and truly don't require tips. We don't push for that at all. It is a value-added service that we love to do. If, for whatever reason, the biggest tip, and this is what I've always said, Inez, the biggest tip you guys can always give us is a referral. Talk to your friends if you have someone who travels, and if anytime someone else would like to go, that's honestly and truly the biggest tip we can ever receive. Other than that, we just want you guys to have a good time and come back and continue to do some travel with us. Gus is falling asleep. I have Gus plugged in. He was plugged in all night long. I literally have no idea why Gus is turning off. We'll keep playing around with it and see. Welcome in, Anthony. How are you? Good morning, Crystal. Dave. Disney found out you were cheating on them today at Universal. Sometimes I feel like that, you know. But the great thing is even when we're at Disney, if big news comes out about Universal, I have no problem sharing it during a Disney stream either. Fact of the matter is, we don't play favorites whatsoever. News is news, and that's all that matters. So, hello, Margaret. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you, Paige. Travelmation citizens may need to go old school. Yeah, if you look over by your left side, honey, there'll be a backpack on the chair, right on the edge of the table. You could reach in there and grab my other tripod and just hand it to me through the phone. Yeah. Guys, if I show up on a stream with my head on lately, it seems like I'm doing good. Good morning, Maureen. How are you? Good to see you this morning, Heather and Naomi. Naomi, get to feel better. I'm so sorry you've been a little under the weather here lately. And that's right, Jordan, thank you so much. We actually have finally got the rest of our streams up for the rest of this week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Hopefully Owen's going to be able to join me. Owen's favorite ride is Tower of Terror, and he has not ridden it since 2021. So I'm hoping with not anything else we can get him on Tower of Terror tomorrow. Thursday we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom, and Friday is going to be the first day of the Epcot International 2023 Festival of the Arts. So I hope you guys can join us to have some fun there as well. So, good morning, Tammy. How are you? Yeah. Welcome in, Ray. How you doing? Guys, for those of you who don't know, we have 3 teenagers. All 3 of our teenagers' passes expired at the end of October of 2021. We were struggling a little bit, not sure if we would be able to renew it. We were going to see what we were going to do, how we were going to do it, and Disney canceled any new APs. Everybody knows that, and it's been that way since November of 2021. As Florida residents, any Florida resident can buy at Disney a pass that allows them weekday access, but our kids have been in school. Wasn't the best use of time or money, so we have not done that. We have continually kept our Universal passes, and while the kids have not been going to Disney with us this past year, they've been coming to Universal. They love it at Universal. We have so much fun here, but we had some people are asking questions of, well, why is Owen now coming to the parks? We had a most generous donation. Somebody paid for the deposit required to get Owen the Pixie Dust Pass that allows him to come only through the weekdays and without certain blackout days. So Owen can come back to the parks for the first time in forever, and he has been loving it. If you guys joined us last Thursday, he had so much fun, guys. He really did. So thank you guys for allowing us to do that. And for those who made it possible for him to come back in the parks, thank you guys. Welcome in, Corey. We're going to hopefully get a couple of rides with you guys today. The reason I haven't moved yet is because the pigeons are awesome, and also I'm afraid to get up until I've 100% confirmed that Gus is working again. Good afternoon, Ad the Dutch. Welcome in. Good to see you, Wendy. Kitten Duo, good to see you. How are you doing today? Paula, I saw you over there on the Instagram Live. It was good to see you. Have you heard about Tron opening April 21st? Has something been official? Because I know yesterday on Disney Parks drops a clue. Not the clue from the Tron movie, but a clue about the opening of Tron. And it comes into the form of high scores on a video game. We might talk about it a little bit more. We might go into a little bit more detail about that later. But there's a lot of speculation, and unless they've really come out and just said it's April 21st, there's several different theories, and I'm curious to see which one's right. But at this point, I feel pretty confident we're looking at April for opening of Tron. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We've been looking at that. I've been doing my own little speculations on that as well. Welcome in, Darren. How are you? How are you and the family doing? I came across your picture last night when we met in the Magic Kingdom, and I was like, I wonder how Darren's doing. It's good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, the mayor. Menace, good morning and welcome to Universal. Harry Potter train station, both locations are only 10 minutes wait. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys. So let's do this. Jillian, welcome in. I think Gus is going to work. I think we're going to be okay. So let's get moving. Let's turn this camera around. Let's have some fun at Universal today. Do me a favor, if you're watching right now, especially if you're a member of our community, you know what the drill is. Help us get in the good graces of YouTube by getting our likes up. Right now, we have almost 300 people watching. If all of you can take just a couple of seconds, hit that little yellow thumbs up. It makes a big difference as far as how YouTube treats us, and maybe they'll invite some more people to come and have some fun with us today here at Universal. So thank you guys for that. I'm going to turn the camera around. Let's walk into the parks. And about time I got here, about time we started having some fun. Let's make this day happen. So welcome in, guys, to Universal Orlando Resort, and let's go check it out. Welcome in, Jenny G. Happy Tuesday. Cheers, James. Well, it's funny, Crystal. I still have a lot of people who are, talking to us about coming in the fall. Um, we can book Disney vacations 499 days out. And we're working with some travel clients who are coming in September and October. And they're all saying, I hope Tron's open by then. And I'm like, oh, I think we all hope it's got to be open by then. But no, they've announced that it will open up spring 2023. That's basically March, April, and May. So I feel pretty confident, especially with the clues we got yesterday. I'm going with April. I've been saying April here, and after yesterday's clues that they popped down, I think we're looking pretty good for that. That is a terrible idea. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. It's like my go-to spot, Darren, when I'm first coming in. All of our Shrek plush here. Not the gumdrop buttons. Good morning, Michelle. Good to see you. Miss Meow Meow. Here's Cat in a Hat. What do you think about that? He just got thing 1 and thing 2. So it was kind of fun to check it out. I was going to upload the image of it, but I'm like, you know what? We're going to dig into that dirt a little bit later today after today's stream. I might even go live later on somewhere else and let's just chat about it. But the fact of the matter is there's a scoreboard that Disney released, and it doesn't take long for you to look at the scoreboard to realize that the initials from the person who made the score correspond to high scores that, if you look at it, turn into dates. And if you happen to see the image, it's not too hard to figure out that the MK, the person whose name is MK, scored a score which is the exact date of October 1st, 1971, which is the date that the Magic Kingdom opened. You then have things like JB. JB's dates turns out to be Jeff Bridges' birthday, of course, Jeff Bridges being in the original Tron. They have another score which correlates with the date of Tron's release. There is one on there with the opening of Disneyland. And so you start noticing all these things. But then it leaves you 2. You can explain all of them but 2. One of them is US. But the thing is, with the score, it doesn't come with a date that makes perfect sense. So everyone's having to try to correlate and see what they can figure out what those dates mean. And there's a couple of things. There's even the one that's CM at the very bottom of the scoreboard, which probably is correlating to maybe a cast member soft opening for cast member dates for them to ride. So all of them, of course, both of those 2 are showing 2023 and have dates that could be interpreted either April or May. So we'll keep looking into that. Thank you, Tabitha, for liking all of our streams for this week. Good morning, Travel Adventures. How you doing? Welcome in, Walt. Good morning, Vincent. Hey, Karina. Thank you, Elaine. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Solemnly swear that I'm up to 2 cups of coffee already today. See, the cool thing about this is not only is it just a Harry Potter mug, which honestly you can probably get all kinds of versions of this everywhere, but it actually says the Wizarding World of Harry Potter on the bottom, which to me that's the best part. Knowing of where exactly it's coming from. The Marauders map. Speaking of being up to no good. Good morning, Dee. Welcome in. Hello, Fred. So, yes, CEM is cast member and US is 2. Add the first 2 numbers to get 4. Because it says basically 1 and 3, so it's like 13 million is the score. So happy Tuesday, Carmela. How are you? Actually, I've only had 1 cup. I made myself some iced coffee this morning with a little bit of cinnamon toast. And I think it's about time for some food and some gluten-free goodies today. So if you guys haven't done so already, I think our lunch poll is up. Is it, Susan? I can't see it, so it's always a surprise to me. But if you guys do have a lunch poll, go ahead and vote now. Oh, look, it's Susan's house mug. Ravenclaw. If the lunch poll is up, go ahead and put your vote in, guys. Today we're going to be talking and looking at some of the options for gluten-free dining here. It's always a surprise to me is what is going on in the poll and who's winning. So don't let me know what the options are. Whereas, you know, I know there are limitations on what we can eat here as far as that's concerned. So it's not like it's going to be a huge surprise to me what may show up, but I don't know what's in the actual poll or what you guys are voting for. So feel free in the chat if you see it to say option 1, option 2, option 3, but don't put any actual details in. Let's keep it a surprise. So yes, Travel Adventures, we are in CityWalk. This is in the main Universal gift shop here. You do not have to have a park ticket to enter this shop or to do any of the shopping here. Matter of fact, the only thing you have to pay for is parking. And on most nights that are not Halloween Horror Nights or stuff like that, parking after 6 p.m. is free at CityWalk. So you can come in and do shopping without ever having to pay for a park ticket. So if you're in the area, you can still take advantage of it. Got some great dining here, some great restaurants. You got things like Voodoo Donuts right over here to my right, which provides some great snackage. That is not gluten-free, but you guys have ever heard of the infamous Voodoo Donuts? Hey, let's pop in since there's not going to be a long line. I'll show you guys. Since I'm going to go in and eat gluten-free, I'm going to do some visual cheating. Oh, it smells so good in here. I did not make cake toast this particular morning, Sam. So I'm just going to sit this right here and let you guys drool all of our donut options. See, Nicole, at CityWalk, most days it's after 6 p.m. You can park for free. But keep in mind, certain times of the year, like, oh, this is my favorite right here. Look at this bad boy. Ha, 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 ha. This is my favorite. The Memphis Mafia. It's basically a peanut butter chocolate fritter. It is not to be handled lightly. So, but there are certain nights throughout the year, Nicole, like Halloween Horror Nights, where there is no free parking because, well, Halloween Horror Nights is going on all night long. So, yeah, no, I know, John. Doing good, Robin. As far as staying warm, good morning, by the way. Not going to be too hard to stay warm. Let me tell you guys what we have here in the area. Today's we're up to a high of 72. It's a little bit cooler than it was yesterday at a high of 77. Great bait. But tomorrow we're going to be back up into 75. Thursday, high of 80. Friday, we're still looking at rain. The first part of our day for the first day of the Epcot Festival of the Arts. But it's look at Saturday, guys. That's just wrong, dude. I'm sorry, a high of 56. So wrong. I'm gonna have to go scavenging for a jacket or something again, I guess. So Voodoo Donuts, come in here and grab yourself some good things. Remember, good things come in pink boxes. And just walk in and say, I'll just take the lot. I'll take the lot. So who has had a Voodoo donut and who has always had it on their bucket list? The first time I experienced Voodoo Donuts was when I was in Portland, and I was working on a Samsung project up in Portland, and everybody kept talking about that. You got to go get Voodoo Donuts, Voodoo Donuts. I'm like, first of all, I don't know what that is. Why do I have to go get it? And they're like, well, just drive into the city and get yourself a box. Take it back with you, fly it back with you when you go back to Atlanta. I'm like, I don't know if they're going to let me take that box back through TSA. I don't know. But it was funny when I'd go to the airport, I would see at least, every time I went through the TSA, I saw at least one or two people with a pink box. And I'm like, oh, there's the Voodoos. I guess it's as popular as people said it is. Susan says Ellen McKenna's bakery over at Disney Springs has great gluten-free donut options. She's gone over there for her donuts there before as well. Heather says coming. I think you're coming on Sunday, right, Heather? If I remember correctly from yesterday. Coming and bringing the cold with you. You can leave it home. It's okay. We're fine. You don't have to bring it with you. EXP 626. Aloha. I know Travis has had his. Good morning, Calvin. Good to see you this morning. Corey says Voodoo is my go-to. It's a Voodoo go-to at Universal. Heather's never tried. We say we got to change that. We got to change that next time you guys come. Get noodles like I've had one. They're the best. Jeremy's like, it's a bucket list item for sure. Michelle's like, donut, donut. Lauren's actually had it in Portland. So I got to tell you, Lauren, one day in the office, somebody went, because we had a lot of people from all over the country who came into my office working on that project. And one day somebody went to go get a box of donuts and put it in there for us to try. And I walked by the break room and I saw somebody come in with the pink boxes. And I'm like, oh, cool, I get to try it. I went back to my office, grabbed my coffee cup, went back into the break room. Boxes, empty. Like, you guys stink. Oh, man. See, I remember those days, Nicole. It's going to be, that's rough. You got to run around to get warmed up. Rob's like, definitely a bucket list item. Tammy says, I never leave here without putting a mobile order in for picking up for Voodoos. The bubblegum donut. You know what? I'm looking. The ones I looked at, I didn't even bother to see. I see the grape ape. Grape ape, grape ape. You guys even remember what grape ape is? Anybody in here remember grape ape? Grape ape, grape ape. Aloha, Andy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Wildo King. Oh, you're going, how much I hate airport traffic. I get stressed out at the security because, especially like at MCO, man, that security can just get long. I'd rather wait for a line for like a ride. So what's in a Voodoo donut? Here's the thing about Voodoo donut, Miss Meow Meow, is the fact that it's not necessarily something in particular. It's just the fact that they're small batch donuts and they're so unique. So for instance, not to mention any other brands, but there are some really great favorite brands we enjoy. Let's just say if you were to go get a donut that's really crispy and maybe has cream inside. And you're like, you know what, I really like this crispy and cream-filled donut. But the thing is, across the the way, most of those donuts that are at this place that makes Krispy Kreme filled donuts, they're very much similar, but there's so much variety of Voodoo, to the point like for instance, the Memphis Mafia is unlike any of the other donuts that are there. It's a fritter, and it's so much bigger and has so much flavor, peanut butter and chocolate and all the other stuff. So I think it really has to do with the fact that there's so many different varieties overall, which is just really kind of cool. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you doing? Welcome in, Greg. I think because they just have so much, it's the idea of they can't guarantee it, so they don't offer it. You know? That kind of a thing overall. Smoking Coin, welcome in. Hirschberger's Farm and Bakery Donuts. Haven't heard of that one before.
You're gonna need it along with the ticket book. Remember the finger, you're gonna see over
Rob Campbell, I used to love Grape Ape. I'm not that old, but they used to have reruns of those cartoons all the time.
Take screenshots of your tickets, because sometimes the signal goes bad. Yeah, it's the same file. Alright. Have a good one.
Good. Thank you. Grape Ape, Grape Ape. The old classics. Man, the chat sometimes is so quirky. I go up to read one of you guys' comments and the chat box moves. I can only see one or two boxes at a time, and reading one and it moves, I'm like, no! All right, there we go. Walls, look at the walls. Nicole says we have OMG donuts here in Concord, North Carolina. They're so good, my brother-in-law wants me to bring some down when I come on Thursday. I mean, it carries something when you've got a brand that people ask for, like that instance, like it makes a big deal. Welcome in, Mr. Fulton. There we go. There's a comment I saw earlier. Jordan says, when I was flying back into Ontario, Canada for MMCO, it took 1.5 hours to get through security. Just, if I had hair, I'd pull it out, Jordan. It's one of those things where, you know, you can do the fast passes for rides at theme parks and stuff like that. For security would make a big difference. Notice all of our Christmas stuff is gone. I don't know what you're talking about, loser dorkface. What is this Crespe Creme brand? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I might have to look into that. Oh, good morning, Donnie. How are you? Voodoo's PB&J is my happy place. It's good to have a happy place, isn't it, Eddie? They have one in San Antonio. Sweet. All right, so if you guys aren't aware of the fact, 2023 is the year of the rabbit. Look at these minions. So cute. Exactly, go Tigers. That they used to have something called Clear. I don't know. Is Clear even clearly around? I don't know. But I think Clear was that same kind of thing. More Minions. Doubling down on the Minions. Our new Minions attractions coming out in summer of 2023. Minion Blast. Oh, look. Oh, those are cute. Now, if you're talking about the little chewy candies, those were Jolly Joes, if I remember correctly. The Jolly Joes were also great. Loved the Jolly Joes, but they were, it was like a box of the little chewy candy. They were only grapes. Love Jolly Joes. It's the bull. The rat. The year of the rat. The monkey. Banana? Banana. Ooh, banana. Good morning, AB. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jason. You guys are just popping in. Welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. What a beautiful day here in Central Orlando, Central Florida. We have some characters to go say hello to. Maybe a ride to go find. And then we're going to grab some gluten-free food that you guys are going to help us direct to. So jumping in, if you just pop it in today, don't forget to hit a thumbs up. And go find our lunch poll for today. And let us know what you would like us to go eat for today to share a gluten-free option. And if you're watching for the very first time, let us know if you're here. And say, hi, just found your channel. YouTube just suggested you today. And we would love to celebrate you hanging out and give you a big warm welcome. Like, there's Scooby-Doo. There's our pals over there. You know me, I try not to be too personal. I love me some Scooby-Doo. The whole gang is here. They're really far away from the mystery machine today. I'm kind of shocked that they're in the shade. It's a little bit on the cooler side this morning getting started out. So I would like to take just a couple of seconds. I will never, this is very important for us, for you guys to know as well. Susan and I are travel agents. We have travel clients. You guys in the chat are many of them. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small business and allowing us to be a part of your travel. We will never put your personal details in our social media. We will never go, hey, guess what? Angie just booked a $30,000 cruise on Norwegian. Thank you, Angie, for spending such an exorbitant amount of money. No, we will never do that. But it is cool to be able to share vague details. I will never call you guys out or let anybody know. But I will say it was really cool to see that yesterday I got home and Susan informed me that one of our clients coming to Universal has elected to take advantage of their VIP tours. And so out of their trip, Susan booked them 2 days VIP tour. And they are going to have a day at Universal Studios and then a second day at Islands of Adventure, just doing a VIP experience. So I cannot wait to hear how their day went and how much fun they had enjoying that. So Samantha says there's a free Passholder lanyard at the 5 and Dime. I may have to go pick that up. Oh my gosh. Is it Boots? It's Boots the monkey. Is it Dora? Tell me there's Boots. Who's with? It's Boots. It's Boots and Dora. Hiya, Boots. Hi, guys. Good to see you. Who needs a map when you got these guys around, right? Exactly. I see the map. There's the map right there. You know who forgot their backpack today? Me. I did. Backpack. Left it at home. Over. So we have Dora and Boots out today. Over to my right, we've got Squidward and Patrick Star. The VIP tour is absolutely worth it. A great way for newbies to get into the Universal experience. It is a chance to see it all with the stress taken out and a guaranteed opportunity to ride rides and even see some behind the scenes stuff. So yeah, those VIP tours are really special here at Universal. I didn't realize we were going to get to see Dora today. That was kind of cool. And hey, it's Dora! Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer! Los Simos, we did it! Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Sony Alpha Adventure. How you doing? Like zoinks. I don't know if they even know what gluten-free is. The thing with Shaggy. Shaggy's all like, tofu this, tofu that. And I'm like, ah, bunch of tofu-y. Good morning, FM Ever After. How are you? Cafe La Bomba. Talking about the VIP experience. Look at there. Seriously, if you guys do contact us about Universal, especially if it's your first time and you're like, you know what is that? Feel free to ask. Susan's got some good information she can share with you guys. Welcome in, Krista Green. Good afternoon. I'm a little bit that way. Hi, DJ. I'm Chris. I'm addicted to live streams from the parks. Hi, DJ. We're here to support each other. We will limit you to no more than maybe 30 hours, maybe 35 hours streaming as we do it Monday through Friday. But that's it, no more. That's all we're gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna make my way back while we're still thinking about food and what you guys are gonna choose for lunch today. I think I want to go see Donkey and get that sort of off the list because I don't want to mess around and forget Donkey. Our buddy Donkey, Shrek and Fiona, the swamp meet, their last day at that swamp meet area will be Sunday. That entire area back there is last day of operation is this upcoming Sunday. And starting on the 16th, will be closed to make way for a new attraction, which we have not been told about just yet. So, as long as it's got real meat. I'm kind of that way too. I have really had my eyes opened over the past few years. We have had some great people come into our community who have said, you know what, you should try some of this vegan items. You should try some of the gluten-free items. You should try some of these different items that in the past maybe I've said is plant-based. I don't know if I've got any, but some of these options are really good. And you know what? You put a label on them and people like want to judge it based on that label. When I've realized that if you just hand me an item and go, here, try this, how shocked I am to see how good it is when I'm not directed by that label. You know what I'm saying? Can you get married at the Harry Potter castle like you can over at Disney? Actually, you guys, and we've mentioned this before, you guys know someone who wants to get married, wants to have a special honeymoon, wants to have a special whatever, can contact us and we can make that happen. We can get you in touch with and help coordinate everything that goes along with a Disney wedding. I have not honestly explored a wedding possibility at Universal. I'm sure that there may be some accommodations that can be made, but I can't say it the same way I would be at Disney. Mouse ears and beers. Good morning, by the way. I don't think I get a chance to say hello to you just yet. Ready for the scare zones to come back. Kind of makes me wonder, because everything here, everything beyond ET will be closed down after Sunday. But they use these as areas for scare houses for HHN. So I'm curious to see how they're going to accommodate. I mean, they had up to 1, 2, 3 scare houses in the past that have been directed through and accessed here. So, see how that changes. Let's go ask our team member when our next swamp meet's going to be. We can come back and catch them. Yes, we've got our schedule up for the rest of the week, guys, finally. And if you guys would like to join us tomorrow at Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom on Thursday, or, oh, they just opened it up. Sweet. Come and join us at the first day of the Festival of the Arts on Friday.
Where you from? See, we go way back. Mon frère Shrek, mon ami Fiona. Une photo? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Waffle. Oh, merci.
That is awesome.
Bonsoir.
Donkey's speaking another language. I had no idea he spoke another language. How cool is that?
Everybody should bring cake. Yeah, they came back just to see you.
I'm just happy to be here.
It's cool now to just be a third-class citizen over here. I was good enough before, but not now. I get it. I thought we shared a moment.
We have not heard of a new location just yet, so not sure. They moved them over here from the other location when they closed down the Monsters Cafe. This is a brand new location. Now it's being closed down for something else. I'm hoping Universal sees the advantage of keeping such an amazing meet and greet. He does. He has layers. Layers.
Slink. Look at Slink. Look at Slinky Dog. I see you, Slinky Dog. Wow. Shrek tried to do that with me once. Why you don't see my body half?
He cracks me up.
No. Come back here.
Oh man, isn't it pitch black, dark, and gloomy? It is so bright here, I can barely see the screen, Miss Meow Meow. I can barely see the screen.
Nope.
Welcome in, guys. If you've just joined us here at Universal Orlando Resort, we're about to talk to Donkey. This may be our last time talking to Donkey at the Swamp Meet area. It might be our last time, so. Some waffles, that's right. We got some waffles. I love me some good waffles.
He's like, nah, man, I'm here right here. He's like, it's close to nap time. Waffles.
I know, actually, wouldn't that be awesome? Mm-hmm. I miss Earl. Where's my Earl?
Who's good seeing y'all again?
Good morning,
Elaine.
We got another VIP tour. want you guys to listen to this. We had a team member tell me that after this family walks away, a VIP tour, a VIP group is going to come in before me. So another advantage of having a VIP tour, they get a front of the line access.
She said we are going to get a picture of Fiona, and you just invite yourself into the photograph. Thanks for coming back.
Well, did anybody see the Christmas Wish? Have a Christmas Wish movie for Puss in Boots this past season. It did fairly well from what I remember.
What's up?
A gluten-free buffet. That's gonna be a good
Hey, where you from?
buffet.
All right, to the bank. Cosa nome?
I know, Rose. Start raising the horn.
Nado e? Oh, oi, burrinho e princesa em Shrek. Oh, última foto?
Oh my gosh, he
Waffles.
say waffle.
Obrigado.
Oh my gosh.
Ciao, ciao.
How many languages does donkey
Oi,
speak?
tudo bem? Você.
So we're at the front of the line, but we have a VIP tour group that's getting early front of line access to go speak with and see the characters. So another advantage of having a VIP tour here.
Oi, burrinho.
Oh, I'm scared to ask Diane. Good morning, Kathy. Kathy's excited about trying, I know. Go Tiger says Puss in Boots, the final wish, last wish was pretty good.
Oh, obrigado. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, mi amor. Oh, que lindo. Make sure you wash your hands after that.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, first of all,
Not live.
hey, this is, I gotta document it. I gotta document it all,
Oh
donkey.
no, I saw you walking by earlier.
Pause there. Well,
Documented.
before the document it, there we go. Before I say anything else, I gotta say, how many languages do you know, donkey? I'm
I'm
impressed.
Like, look, I'm like Marcus Brody. I speak a dozen languages, can blend in. With any luck, I've already found the Grail.
You know, just fairy tale languages count.
Who know? I speak a little bit of almost everything except Baltic languages.
Baltic languages. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Nobody has.
Okay, so
Is that the one about the dog in Alaska?
I think it is. Yes. I can
Starring
look.
Kevin Bacon. Yes, that is it.
All right.
Well, I wanted to tell you guys. First of all, you guys, I love you guys. I'm gonna miss this area. I hope that we hear something soon that we can come back and say hello to you somewhere else. But everywhere, everybody knows that if you guys need a place to stay, call me.
Wait, really?
So we don't have as nice a swamp as you guys do.
You have an oversized room.
We got bunk beds.
No, see?
We got bunk beds. Who's gonna be on top?
Ooh.
Who's gonna be on top?
Shrek.
Who's gonna be on top? Do you really want that above you?
Oh, no.
No.
There's no scenario where this ends there.
No. Hot air rises,
Really?
whatever. But if you guys need a place to stay,
well,
just
thank
give us a
you.
call. Give us a call. We'll take care of you guys. So, can I get one picture with you guys?
Get your butt up here and get photographed.
I gotta get a picture.
Wow, that was,
Can
that
I
was
be
impressive.
photoshopped in? Did that work?
If you would like.
No. I don't know how close. I'm gonna put YouTube down. It's gonna get scary. Shrek, don't do it. Don't. I know you're tempted. Don't.
No, he's definitely tempted.
He's tempted.
Hey, just punch it like you do the rats in the swamp.
All right, I'm gonna jump on this
All
side.
right, here we go.
All right, one last picture with you guys.
There it is. Waffles.
We're doing gluten-free today, so we can't have waffles.
No, oh really? This gluten-free waffles. It's called cardboard. It's the box it comes in.
Do they have some?
Couple dumpsters out back.
Oh, there we go. We'll grab some dumpster waffles. They'll be gluten-free. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys not at the swamp meet, but wherever you guys
Yes.
end up next. So thank you guys so much.
Oh, thank
We'll
you.
see you soon. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, what's up?
Our buddies, Shrek, Fiona, and Donkey. The Swamp Meet. Shrek Swamp Meet's closing this Sunday, as well as the DreamWorks Destination, Curious George, the Woody Wood Coaster Nut House Coaster, and Fievel's Playland, all closing for a new attraction, yet unannounced by Universal. But it's coming. This entire area will be closed down after this weekend, guys. So Krista says, I don't have a spare room, but if anybody wants to adopt any of my 5 kids, I will. Well, I'll tell you this, Crystal. I come here on a regular basis to make sure I can feed our 3. So we would love to take on 1 or more, but I may have to start streaming on weekends too. So, all right, let me put my phone back in there. I'm gonna miss the Swamp Meet. I'm gonna miss those guys. I had one more question for Donkey, but I was afraid to ask. I was curious as to when the props from the Swamp Meet were going to show up in the prop shop, but I thought that might have been too soon. Samantha says, I'm going to miss the DreamWorks Destination. Speaking of the DreamWorks Destination, hey, you guys want to go inside? Want to go check it out? So Kathy says, do you know if we buy the 1 park ticket for MK, can we change to a different park later under the new rules? It's the same thing. If you've got a park hopper ticket, it's the main thing. If you get a park hopper ticket, you can always do that. Only after 2 o'clock. And I'm sure we're going to be going to a virtual group again for Tron when it opens. A mandatory locker system, which is very much a universal thing. So we will not be streaming on Tron because everything's got to be put away. Are we open? Are we dancing? Are we partying? Sweet. We're gonna pop in just to see. Thank you. On the left, you said? Still on the left? On the left. On the right. On the right. Now, this used to be Barney's area. Barney the dinosaur. By me volunteering to come in here, I am electing to have copyright show up in our stream today because they'll be playing some dance music. So, oh well, we'll have to give up some of our revenue.
But certainly not least,
Thank you.
the Lord of the Lemurs, the King of the Jungle, who likes to move it, give it up for King Julian! Oh, King Jay, do you think they can do better than that? I think you can do much better than that for royalty. Let's hear it up for King Julian!
Woo!
Much better, much more deserving of a royal welcome. Well, welcome everyone. Is this anyone's first time here at DreamWorks Destination? Julian, you party with us all the time. Well, here, let me explain a little bit about how we like to do things here at DreamWorks Destination. You see, we are a non-stop meet and greet and dance party.
Yeah, they're closing the animal show for good over at Hollywood.
So you can come down anytime and hang out with the coolest DreamWorks celebrities on property. Every 5 minutes, our celebrities and our DreamWorks dancers will do an epic dance break.
Welcome in and good morning, Michael.
Which will then rotate them around the stage. Which means that you can stay right in the section that you're at right now if you'd like. Now, if you are on a bit of a time crunch, you're like, Jared, as much as I would love to sit here, because this bench is
I will
so
be easy to do,
heavy,
Samantha.
I absolutely have to get going. There is a churro calling my name. That is okay too. You can do what I like to call the Trolls World Tour and meet all of our celebrities in one foul swoop. You can move and
So
groove.
the whole process of this was first set up during COVID while we were having social distancing, so they could set it up to where people could come one at a time, do a quick selfie with the characters, and allow everyone to still stay safe distances away from everybody else. And so it's still kind of that mentality. People can walk up and get a selfie, that kind of thing.
To go see it. It is amazing. I laughed, I cried, I felt so many different emotions.
Of course, the characters do change out right now. Of course, we have we've got ourselves Puss in Boots.
I loved it so much. So get on down to see Puss in Boots. The last wish. I promise you, you won't regret it. Now, is there anyone celebrating anything fun today, like a birthday or an anniversary?
Well, glad to have you in, Michael. Thank you so much.
Hey, Julian, we celebrate every day like it's your birthday. You're royalty, of course. But is anyone else celebrating anything? A birthday? An anniversary? Or are you just, you are? All right, well, happy birthday to you. Oh, your first time here.
We're gonna stay toward the edge. Everyone has the opportunity to come up and say hello.
Everyone say happy first time on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy first time here. We love to see you here. We're so glad that you are partying with us finally. You'll have to come back later and see how things go. You never know what surprises come around the corner here at DreamWorks Destination. Whether you're celebrating your first time here, or your birthday or anniversary, or just celebrating having a great day with friends and family, we love to party. So, we are going to be partying all day here up until 5 p.m. That's right. You can dance the day away with us if you'd like, because we love to party here at DreamWorks. Now, I am thinking that we should have our very first dance break all together in just a moment. So come on down to our dance floor, dance right in front of our celebrities and our dancers. It's gonna be fun. Wow, that was awesome, everyone! Oh my goodness, I'm telling you, we love to dance here. We have some of the greatest dancers on property, some of the coolest people I know. Give it up for our DreamWorks dancers. Hanging out with Puss in Boots over here, it's Josue. All right, Josue, what is your silliest?
It's not very busy in here at all today. So you get a lot of, like, you can have a lot of time with doing your characters, your favorite characters, and they change the characters out.
Is that your silliest dance move? A little backwards salsa? Oh my goodness, I love to see it. All right, David, what about you? What is your silliest dance move? Yes.
All right, let's jump on out.
Okay, give it up for David and his silliest dance move.
Thank you. Have a great afternoon.
We got Nicolette hanging out with Branch. Nicolette, what is your silliest dance move?
They get the dance, and right now it's not really busy. Honestly, overall to the day, it seems like it's not too big of a crowd at the moment. but I have been in there several times where it's been a madhouse of people waiting to get a chance to dance with, get a selfie with, and enjoy some chances to hang out with some of the characters. Well, Rob, when it comes to being too old for something, yeah, well, I don't agree by those definitions in the slightest. Too old? Too old? What do you mean by too old? I am not too old. Just getting started. Welcome in, Mark, Mickey's BL 1988. Hello, Bailey. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen Mort come out. He's so shy. Welcome in, weather RNN low 78. Welcome into the chat. If you guys are joining us for the first time today here at Universal, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. Glad to have you join the stream. We stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal every single Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time coming in and you're like, this is kind of fun to hang out in the parks, chat with other people who enjoy being in the parks. And here's the thing, the greatest thing about hanging out with people in this community is the fact that they all enjoy being in the parks too. You don't have to answer to, why do you like to go to the parks? Why do you keep going back to Universal? Didn't you just go to Universal last year? I don't understand why you go to Halloween Horror Nights. You don't have to get that kind of reaction because everyone in here enjoys hanging out in the parks too. So Diane, I think I'm going to go see. Let's go see what our wait time is on ET. Here at Universal, we don't have the same freedom to ride as many rides as we do over at Disney for different reasons. And like for instance, the Nut House coaster would be really fun, but I cannot ride it with a camera. I can put you guys down and go ride by myself, but I can't take you guys on it. I can do that at Barnstormer at the Magic Kingdom. Different parks, different rules, and unfortunately, I do not have the flexibility to take you guys on as many attractions. So there are a few of them here I can. So I'm going to see if we can get on ET. It's just afternoon. Let's put a time frame on our lunch poll. I don't want to wait too long for today. And I left my drink at home. I left my backpack at home. I'm surprised I even shared up. So let's go see what our wait time is right now for ET the Extraterrestrial. And one last note for those who may have come in a little later in the stream. All of the things that we saw back here right now, they are on their last days. Their last day open will be this coming Sunday, the 15th. So after the 15th, all of the areas we just walked out of, anything beyond ET, will be closed down. New attraction coming. We don't know what it is just yet. All right, let's go jump on ET. And if you guys haven't voted for lunch, go ahead and do it now. And we'll close the poll and figure out what we're going to do for food after we exit ET today. ET found home. Welcome in, JG. Happy Tuesday, Savannah. You guys ready? Hey, Martha. I'm gonna stay toward the back so my phone doesn't disturb anybody. I hope not either, Travis.
I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. E.T. Trouble. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh, sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. Oh, it's up to you to save this planet so that he may visit us again.
So we do have an opening date now for Tron A Light Cycle. April 4th. So Happily Ever After is coming back to the Magic Kingdom. April 3rd. Epcot Forever is coming April 3rd to Epcot. And Tron Light Cycle has just been announced as opening. April 4th. Previews will be available ahead of time for annual pass holders, DVC members, Club 33, I'm sure, and of course, cast member previews as well. Great news. Welcome in, Tony. Tony's in line for Velocicoaster. Welcome in. Excellent ride. Excellent ride. Douglas. Thank you.
Yeah, like that.
Last one in line. I like it. I like being the last in line. That's what I was wondering about, because you know March 31st is the last day of the 50th, and so my question, oh, it smells so good in here. Doesn't it smell good in here, Stephen? If they had the last, if the last day of the 50th was the March 31st, and they said everything was coming back April 1st, I'd be like really worried about that. To the right. Thank you. I like being at the back because now I don't have any pressure to hurry through. I can kind of take my time. Welcome in. Just in time. Here for a moment. Birthday. Glad you could ride with us today, Aaron. So I think it's kind of ironic. They announced today the opening date for Tron Light Cycle over the Magic Kingdom will be April 4th. And we found out about it as we're coming into ET. Did you know that they just broke ground for Tron when ET first came out in the 1980s? It's amazing. It's just the irony of it all, right? Welcome in, Goof Troop. Glad to have you in, Goof Troop. Then forever. It's the Goof Troop. Just one.
Just stop at the stop sign.
Thank you. We might be on the next one. We'll see.
Please lower the lap bar to a snug position. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle
Ooh.
at all times. Always remain seated
Squawk.
while the vehicle is in motion. For the courtesy of those around you,
I'm gonna put some things away.
photography.
Row one.
October 1st, 1961 was when Tron first was imagined as an attraction. I think this is the last of the opening day attractions here, Krista. So,
When you board the vehicle, please lower the lap bar to a snug
I always feel like I want to take my hat off, like we're gonna go flying through, but you know, I think I'm okay. So,
Always remain seated while the vehicle is in motion.
thank you. Woo. All right. Thank you.
In your bag right here on the handlebar for me.
Demande-le, monsieur va te le dire.
All right, so I'm going to be turning the screen down, guys. No talking on the ride for me. You guys continue to have fun and enjoy a time on ET. If you haven't done so already, guys, make sure to hit a thumbs up. Help us out. Get our thumbs up so that YouTube will help us out. Let's go. Save ET. Woo! Bravo.
Unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET. They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off.
Il est en avant, l'inconnu?
I see them. Come on, let's go.
Get me out.
Welcome home.
Or die.
Welcome home. You
Magdo.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
He's got a twitch in his hand. It'll itch.
Julie, Michael, Ivan, Bill, Maria, George, Nathan.
I gave him a different name today just to see if it made any changes or any chances of it popping up. Still didn't show up. It smells like a HHN house in here.
Attention, please remain seated. Keeping your hands and feet inside the ride vehicle.
Hold it back, guys. Hands, feet inside. Hands, feet inside.
Alrighty. All right, let me turn my screen back up so I can see you guys. Because my screen has been black for the ride. Boom! There you guys go! I never look for the dock. I need to start doing that. By the way, at the beginning of the ride, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Rob sent over a $19.99 super chat to the community. Thank you so much, Rob. Greatly appreciate that. And for the support of the channel and to the community. What can I say except thank you for the super chats. Appreciate that, Rob. And I hope that you guys know, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are like riding right in here along with us. So it's always fun to have you guys hang out with us every weekday. All right. E.T. Hungry. E.T. Lunch. Welcome, Andy Landine. Good afternoon, Green Giant. That probably smells like fog juice. What was really fun, I gotta tell you, can I tell you how stupid I am? Well, you guys don't need to be told that. You guys know that already. But I'm riding the ride. We get on E.T.'s planet. I'm like, I don't remember E.T.'s planet smelling so heavily of roses. Like, did they change the scent? because I'm smelling roses, like really, really heavy roses. And it dawned on me, wait, that's not the ride. That's the guest who's sitting next to me. So, person who riding with me, I like your roses perfume. It made the attraction a completely different one. It took E.T. to a whole nother level. I should have used Elliot. I went with Douglas. No go. Didn't get. There were two Georges, I think. Somehow they got both Georges, but they couldn't get her Douglas. So we'll have to let you guys help me choose which name to go with next time. Aye, matey, aye. It be Steven. All right, so we are done with E.T. It's time to grab ourselves something to eat based upon what you guys have chosen for our today. Jim, there's not really an E.T. eatery. If it was, it would probably just be Reese's Pieces anyway, but I would be okay with that. Isn't that awesome, Rachel? Tron is opening up April 4th. Go ahead and start making some plans to be ready for that. There should be some cast member previews, Club 33, DVC, annual Passholder previews, hopefully. So I'm hoping we can snag some early rides. But it's good to have an opening date. That's just amazing. Sleep's overrated, Kitten Duo. I slept in 2022, and what did it get me? See? You guys chose something good for me in the poll today? Mark says, E.T. was the first movie I remember seeing in theaters. It was also my first voice I ever tried to do. It was bad. It hurts your vocal cords. So, E.T. was the first movie that I saw twice in a theater. I've shared this story with you guys before. When E.T. came out, I really wanted to see it in theaters. It's marketed really well to children. My mother was ill, became sick, and was hospitalized. And she couldn't take me to go see the movie. At that point, my parents had divorced. So I spent a weekend with my father. And without telling my mother, either me or my dad, he took me to go see E.T. She, in the hospital, not knowing that I'd seen it, contacted a neighbor friend down the street whose kids wanted to go see it too. And so she paid for the neighbor to take me to go see E.T. And I did not, as a kid, have the heart in it to tell her after she had gone out of her way to set that up with the neighbor. I didn't have the heart to tell her that I already saw it. So it was the first time as a kid I remember lying to someone. It's simply to keep them from hurting their feelings, or at least that's what I thought I was doing. So I saw E.T. twice in the theaters within 1 week of each other. Cried like a baby both times. Both times. So I think we're ready to close the lunch poll. I hope you guys have voted. Let's go ahead and close it out. Susan can tell me where we're going. Randy says, I saw Raiders of the Ark 10 times in a row. We saw it this weekend. First movie, I think I saw episode 4 in the theaters. It may have been one of my first times. Loved it. Worst movie ever for a kid with a speech impediment. I would have much rather have had, any other movie other than that be my favorite when I was, that old, because I could not say Star Wars. Loved Star Wars. And I got ridiculed. I got made fun of so much as a kid because I couldn't say my favorite name, the name of my favorite movie. That was pretty fun. You know, there's been lots of speculation, Eric, that E.T. Actually might be a Jedi. Naomi grabbed McDonald's for lunch. Enjoy it. And Thalia, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. If you are looking to get information and would like to help when it comes to booking Disney, Universal, or any types of vacation, including cruising, reach out to us here at Ear to Ear Magic. My wife Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we don't charge any fees. We help you guys. The companies we help you book with will pay us a commission only after you actually travel. So we will invest everything we can with you guys to make sure that you guys have a stress-free vacation, and know that we don't get paid a dime until you travel and have a good time. But it doesn't cost you anything additional to do it. It's the same price if you book directly, but then you have somebody who can help you on a first-hand basis with a little bit more personal flair than, say, calling a 1-800 number and having to wait on hold. So send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and see if we can help you book your next vacation here for 2023. All right, Susan says the lunch poll is closed. We are going to Mel's Diner for a gluten-free bacon cheeseburger. All right, let's make our way over. Now, I just need to know, I think in this scenario, I probably will be ordering my own food because we do not have the option of doing a mobile order at all locations. After we have lunch and I share with you guys what it's like to have a gluten-free cheeseburger here at Mel's, we're going to continue to walk around and showcase. This is what I like to do. We don't normally do this, but because we are talking gluten-free, and I want you guys to know, when we get done with lunch, Susan can help direct me because she knows, because I don't, what were the other options. And I want to take you guys to some of the other eateries just to show you where they're at. And if you need gluten-free dining, you know you got those options for you as well the next time you come for Universal. Something smells good. And Thalia, glad to have you in the chat today. It's the taco truck. It's Taco Tuesday. I say taco, you say taco, 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 taco. Let's see if Doc Brown might be out a little bit later today. I haven't seen him in a while. Greg says, I think my vote won. Yeah, so here's the difference. I'm going to take you guys through Central Park here. Let me explain. You guys could actually do certain items and mobile order it when you're here. The difference between Universal and Disney, and this is very important, I want you guys to be aware of it. At Disney, Susan can sign in under my name and order a meal for me. I can't see it. She orders it through the app, and then it's a great way to do a surprise for our stream. You guys have even surprised me and blessed me with a treat, or even like Disney Houston's bought a meal last week for us and did it through their My Disney app, even though they were located outside of the parks. There are certain features with the Disney or Universal app. You do have to be inside the park and on Universal Wi-Fi for it to recognize that you're here. So keep in mind, there are some features of Universal's which are very much location centric. So for instance, when you come to see the Grinch, you have to be here in order to grab a location. You cannot be way outside the park. When you go to get a virtual group for the Run Disney Expo at Disney World, you can be 45 miles, up to 45 miles away and still get yourself a virtual group. Whereas at Universal, if you wanted to see the Grinch, you gotta be on their Wi-Fi. So Melanie, that's what I call my kitchen. Mel's. We're going to Mel's. We're going to Mel's Diner. How is your gluten-free bacon cheeseburger there, Mel? Welcome in. Hey there, hey there, hey there, Hotbox Ghost. Looking for that nose to eyes. Oh, you're looking for all kinds of, we do all kinds of specialty things. Orthopedic as well. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. What do you think, my friend? We had some Disney announcements today. We have Happily Ever After and Epcot Forever returning to both Magic Kingdom and Epcot, respectively, starting April 3rd. And an official announcement that Tron over the Magic Kingdom is opening up April 4th. So how does that change your plans, my friend? Welcome in, Joseph. So we're gonna make our way over to Mel's Drive-In. During Halloween Horror Nights, 2 of the letters get blacked out and it becomes Mel's Die-In. All right, let's head on inside. Some Mel's. This says exit only. We got to go the other way. I keep forgetting we've got entrance only, exit only nowadays. It's going to be nice to have HEA back with us again, right? Bruce. Dust bunnies are friends, not food. Whew. Got ourselves a line. Welcome and good afternoon, David. How are you doing today? That was some serious language back then, Mark. We as kids, we used to walk around and say that. Parents were like, stop saying that. That's not nice. Chris my grits. Welcome in, Scully Jim. How are you? Sony Alpha says, I went to this diner while in Universal Osaka. It was literally the same. I'm actually doing that right now, Travis. I'm multitasking. As always, I'm trying to do a couple of things at the same time. French fries with this. We're going to substitute a gluten-free bun. No charge, by the way, to substitute a gluten-free bun. Add in a soft drink. All right, so it's $14.49 for the bacon cheeseburger with fries. No extra charge for the gluten-free bun. $4.49 for the Coca-Cola Freestyle. Total with tax, subtotal is $18.98. With tax is $20.21. See if that order goes through. All right, so I'm going to jump out of line now because I have made my mobile order. Here's the mobile express pickup. And we'll see about that going a little bit faster. Glad to have you in with us today, David. Kiss My Grits is bigger than what you talking about, Willis. Well, kiss my grits. And of course, you know, being in the South, we're all about the grits. So, welcome in. Jumbo, Kadani Sean, how you doing today? Yeah, and the $4.49, I get one drink refill, one. Now, if I had brought my my Freestyle cup, then I could have paid $10 and gotten as many refills as I wanted throughout the entire day. Welcome in, firefighter. So I'm excited about the fact that coming up in February, of course, Universal Studios Hollywood is opening up their Nintendo area. And Super Mario Brothers comes to life. I gotta find a way to get over there. How do we get over there? We gotta make that happen. No, it's not. I need somebody who wants to sponsor Ear to Ear Magic for a Universal Studios Hollywood trip. To share that with you guys. Order? It might be easier. I can just show you. Yes. Thank you. Try to step out of the way. I have my cup. Now, when you're ordering gluten-free, please be aware of the fact that sometimes, especially the situations of what they're doing, food, of course, is prepared in a different area so that there's not cross-contamination. So we always anticipate that when you order a gluten-free meal, it's going to take a little bit longer to get prepared. So, yeah, where's that Monopoly guy, Jeff? I got to send the family over to Hollywood Studios. Bum, bum, bum. So we can go get some stuff and share with you guys. Boy, if I went by myself, my boys would be so bummed. Noah, good afternoon. Welcome in. Or I should say good morning, all the way on the West Coast. I know, Disney Houstons, when you go to certain places, they will charge you more for a gluten-free bun. So that's kind of why I was going to point out. For me to do the substitution for a gluten-free bun today was no additional cost, which I appreciate that, Universal. When you're paying $15 for a hamburger, thank you for not charging me another fee for the gluten-free. Welcome in, Carol. Good to see you. So, Karina, I hope you get some additional help with that with the knee. We gotta get over there and hit those boxes, Carol. That's what it's funny you mentioned that. Susan will tell you whenever we go out to eat, and Susan orders something with no gluten or, to take, gluten-free. My go-to joke, which is, your dad joke, which is not funny, but I gotta say it, but I'm required to. I've signed a contract. You have 3 kids, I had to. But the joke I always give the server is if you could take the gluten from hers and just put it extra on mine and just pour it on top, that'd be great. And just about a 50-50 chance of either somebody thinking that's funny or they give me the roll of the eyes. So. Welcome in, Eduardo. Good afternoon. Nice, John. 93 days, finally set himself gold status in the Castaway Club. B from the Atlanta area. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Oh yeah, been to the Varsity many, many, many times. different locations too. Matter of fact, where I used to work in Alpharetta, they had their own varsity out in that area. And for lunchtime, I would often go over and get a slaw dog combo for lunch. That's right, Jeff. The obligatory ba-dum-dum. All right, if you guys are just popping in, we're over here at Mel's Diner here at Universal Studios Florida, where the community has voted in today's poll for me to get a bacon, gluten-free?
Gluten-free, yes.
That's it. Thank you very much. French fry. A gluten-free bacon cheeseburger. Thank you very much. Thank you. Choose wisely for your meal because you only get one refill. Boy, copyright music. Yay! All right, let me get myself a drink and I'll be right back with you guys. In the meantime, anybody want to drool over a bacon, a cheeseburger on a gluten-free bun? I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Welcome in, Carissa. How are you? Hope you're feeling better today. So while I was filling up my drink at the freestyle machine, it says, enjoy your last fill. It is your one and only refill. $4.49. What a great feeling. We buy off-brand drinks at home if we have any at all to save money, and yet $4.50 for one Coke. It's theme park life. Gotta love it. All right, so I got to get myself a picture to share with you guys later. I normally, if everything goes the way it should, like to post pictures from every stream later on our community tab. Guys, this past 6 or 7 weeks, I have been struggling every day just to get, well, my shoes and socks on sometimes. But we will get back into putting updates daily so you guys can see sort of what happened on the streams. But always take pictures because you never know when somebody might ask.
Kansas City, here I come.
Let's eat. Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. People are going to be popping in like either he's in a diner or he's in somebody's bathroom. Oh, don't sit in the middle of the seat. That's not good. It'd be kind of nice if they worked. They don't. How cool would it be if you had your jukebox at the table? All right. Lovely meal right here. $20.21 total. Gluten-free bun. No charge for substitution. Really good and squishy. Pretty good. A couple of pieces of bacon. So Ryan, welcome in. We are at Mel's Drive-In. Right in the heart of Universal Studios, Florida. I can't suck down the soda like I would normally do. I get one. All right, let's throw a few condiments out here. Now, in certain situations, I don't try to modify the food before I reviewed it because I think it's, it's something that I feel like I should review it as it is without making too many weird things that I may change if I were to dine on it. But this is a burger. As far as I'm concerned, every burger needs to be customizable. So, I would customize it as if I would do anything else. I'm going to put a little bit of mayo on it because I'm a mayo kind of guy. You have Kraft mayo. And I would do this on a regular burger as well. So I think that it would be fair for me to do so and not feel as though I am changing the overall aspects of the rating. Ketchup on there too. I'm not a huge ketchup fan on burgers, but a little bit. And not a huge fan of mustard. No, thank you. I gotta reach over there and grab Floaty. This is Floaty. He's a 5-pound anchor that I carry with me everywhere I go. You never see him because I'm holding him usually off of 1 or 2 fingers. So when I do a 4-hour stream, I'm carrying it the entire time. Make sure we have power on our streams. Some of the behind the scenes stuff, nobody cares if I'm holding a gigantic battery. That's not what they're here to do. But he's there. Brandon says, I have an insulin pump little more freedom. That helps out a lot. You don't have to worry about at least carrying around any additional needles or insulin with you. I hope it tastes good too, Mayflower. Alright. Look at that. That's not a bad looking bun. I mean, it's squishy. This is the thing I don't like about a lot of gluten-free dough. It's hard, it's dense, and it has no spring to it. This does. So I'm ever hopeful that this is looking pretty good. Welcome back in, Cherry Pie. Good to have you back with us. My guess is I tried the Krusty Burger Deluxe Burger during Halloween Horror Nights. Thought it was pretty good. My girlfriend didn't like it though. I was really shocked to see whether or not you guys were going to send me over to the Simpsons area today. I don't know what the other options were, but when we get done, maybe Susan can send me something to let me know. I want to walk you guys over. Let's look at what the other options are going to be as well. Let's try it out. It's a little shocking. So, one of the two value resorts that they have here that is off property and a little bit farther away. Endless Summer Dockside and Endless Summer Surfside. And they do have some great dining there options there as well. Okay, the bun. I like the bun. This is gluten-free, right? It's squishy. I mean, look. I mean, it's like fluffy. That's pretty tasty, actually. So, the burger itself, not a huge burger. Smaller patty. I mean, it's all cooked the same way. It says something when you go to a burger place and they don't ask you how you want it cooked. With the mayo and ketchup though, I mean, this is a pretty decent burger. I wish the burger was a little thicker. Little Jerry Lee Lewis as you're dining today. Travis is like, Chase just opened up with Cabana Bay too. Chicks, we gotta go take you guys over to some of the dining places. We're gonna go do some dining over at some of the hotels. I would do that in a heartbeat here, Vermont. The only options I had over there, I could have done some more searching, but the only thing they had out today that was out available, without me having to go and ask, is just mayo and ketchup. But that sounds awesome. Ranch, barbecue, curry mayo. Green beans for lunch today. Baked pork chops for dinner. One of the things we do in our family, this is something my mother used to do, Crystal. We'll sear some pork chops, put it in some Spanish rice, and just bake it. Let it just bake together. Pork chops and Spanish rice. There. Sriracha ranch. So yesterday we got a new package. I'm going to share with you guys. Sir Henry's Haunted Trails sent us over one of their books. They sent it to us to our P.O. box. So I want to give a special shout out and thank you to Sir Henry's for that. We'll show you guys some of that as well. Sir Henry's, we got to check out for Halloween. Also went to go back at their Christmas, haunted Christmas trails. So, thank you, Sir Henry's. Sir Henry's is located in Plant City, just about 20 minutes outside of Orlando. They do have, like I said, Halloween and Christmas scare trails. And you can go check them out at SirHenry'sHauntedTrail.com. So, if you guys like to send us some magic mail, there's our address right there. Feel free to send us something. Welcome in, Ronnie. It's my dad Kevin's birthday today. Well, Kevin, happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. This burger is gluten-free, but it's not bad. Happy birthday, Kevin. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. So, let me point this out. As much as I like this gluten-free bun, see it's starting to fall apart a little bit. With the juice from the tomato and the condiments and stuff like that, it's starting to get a little mealy. So when it gets wet, it's not holding up for very long. So once you put it together, eat fast. Oh, of course. Now, I prefer barbecue over other things, but if you have a Polynesian sauce, I grew up listening to this music in the 80s, right? That a shame. You did, Pierce. You did. It was awesome. But I know exactly which room you were talking about, Travis. One of the rooms in one of the houses. Oh my gosh, it was freaky weird. Yeah, and it's starting to fall apart. So even just piece by piece. So, whoa, it doesn't hold up under moisture. So I'll eat it fast. It's dry wick, Pierce. Man. Not this burger. I wouldn't put tahini on this one. Okay. Let's talk about our gluten-free burger. Like most places, the only thing that contains wheat in a bacon cheeseburger, the burger itself has no wheat. If it doesn't have any fillers in it, it should be fine. Lettuce and tomato, always never a problem. Bacon better not have any wheat in it. So it just comes down to the bun. Bread. Bread, of course, is the biggest gluten item that you can have in most dining. So simply, when I put the order in, do mobile order, I ask for a substitute of gluten-free bun, no charge. The bun itself, actually very pleasant, good flavor, good spring. It gets wet, it starts to fall apart. So it's not perfect, but honestly, I'm not so sure the regular bun would have been perfect either. Did it take away from the burger? It made it a little bit difficult to eat as it got wet. But honestly, I had no problems with that bun at all. Would I eat that gluten-free again? I would. This is what I would like to commend Universal on. I mean, I already paid $15 for a burger. The burger itself was okay. I wish the burger was a little bit thicker. Of course, it's never cooked to order, it's just cooked. But thank you, Universal, for not charging me another $2 or $3 for a gluten-free bun. You love the music, guys? Let me just turn it around real quick. This is Mel's Drive-In. We're gonna have to teach Michelle all about tahini. And Michelle, gonna tell you, Susan and I learned about tahini at Epcot. Then it mentions the Corvette Diner, DJ. Dress up like the 50s, dance, you can get up and dance with them. Yeah, but do they wear skates? Pops 97. You know, Steven, I don't remember much about Fox 97, but I do remember Star 94. Anybody from the Atlanta area, do they still have Star 94? She got this thing with tahini. She's like, this sounds nasty, and everybody she talks to goes, I want it, it sounds awesome. Who wrote the book of love? So Inez, there's not a working jukebox. All the tables have jukeboxes at them, but they're not working. Star 94. Who wrote the book of love? Got mouse ears and beers. You can tell when I say I'm from the Atlanta area. No lie, right? Or as the kids say, well, the kids used to say no cap. I know a little bit about the Atlanta area. All right. So thank you guys for hanging out with us here at Universal. We're not done yet, by the way. I'm not closing out. Don't go, oh, he's done. Let's get out of here. Just kind of getting started, actually. What I'd like to do is, because we are going to be going back to regular dining starting this Friday, because the Festival of the Arts is coming up. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios at Disney World. Animal Kingdom at Disney World on Thursday. And Friday is the first day of the Epcot International 2023 Festival of the Arts. And we're going to take you guys there for opening day. I know there's going to be a lot of streamers. I know there's a lot of vloggers. I know there's a lot more, much more popular and famous people when it comes to YouTube and Instagram and TikTok that will be there on Friday. Whenever those events pop up, there's just people everywhere. We're still going to stream because we have a great community here. And there are some people here who still like to have some fun with us, so we hope you guys will join us on Friday. But because of the fact there's going to be so many food options for the first day of the festival, Thursday will be our last day for gluten-free that we're doing for now. I hope you guys kind of enjoy this and explore some different things. If you guys would like some other ideas, or if you have some other ideas and want to kind of explore them, let me know. We'd love to be open to that and see how it goes. But we'll do gluten-free again tomorrow at Hollywood Studios and at Animal Kingdom, going back to normal on Friday. And I hope you guys have enjoyed exploring some of these things with us here. So, it is, Corey. It is. Breaking news. So I thought about, tell me what you guys think. I'm thinking maybe Thursday night, I might have a live stream. Not in the parks. Maybe I would love to, instead of waiting to do it Friday morning, maybe Thursday night at home. I can sit around. We can open up the app. Let's talk about the food booths. What do you guys think? Let me know if that's something you guys might be interested in. Ugga wood. Does Pearl watch the games? They used to be a lot more prevalent, Rob, because they've kind of gone to the side. Something that I was not accustomed to is diners. And I'm not talking that kind of diner, but I'm talking about diners. I'm talking 24-hour places where you sit down and they hand you this thick book like this. It's got 28 pages to it. 3 of them are omelets. And their food is all offered 24/7. You can walk in at 2 o'clock in the morning and order pot roast. That's a different type of diner. They're a lot more prevalent from what I've seen in the northeast area of the country. And man, some good eats. But the best thing about those types of diners, find the dessert counter. Oh, good stuff. Heather, it does. As a matter of fact, we're going to take you guys out there. And what I'd like to do is, as we go back outside, couple of things. I need you guys to help me out if you haven't done so. Help me out with thumbs up. I don't know where we're at for likes right now, but we used to, on a regular basis, easily hit 600 likes. Algorithms have changed since October and the 1st of November. We're having a harder time getting to 600 every time, even though we've grown by almost 6,000 subscribers and YouTube Magic Crew members. So we're going to try to get back into trying to see if we can hit 600 to let YouTube know that we are still here and we still would like some help in finding new people and growing. So help us out, hit the thumbs up today. I don't know if we can hit 600 at Universal, but I would love to be able to do that. All right, I'm gonna throw this out. Be right back. All right, a couple of key takeaways from our dining experience at Universal today. First of all, as a reminder, guys, if you do not buy a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup and get it charged, when you pay $4.50 for a paper cup, you get one. Count it, uno. Nada más. One refill. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You get one, and that's it. So if you're thirsty, if you need a lot of something to drink, don't spend $4.50 for one cup at one time. Buy yourself a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup, and especially if you're going to be here for several days, and just pay to activate it. And utilize that as much as possible. It's the best way. We've always been that way. I'm biased. That's the way I've always recommended to our travel clients. We don't get reimbursed. We don't get paid to say that from Universal. We say that because that's what we do when we come here to the parks. It saves us money in the long run. And when it gets really hot, it gets 97 degrees, paying $4.50 for one drink, it's gonna kill you cost-wise later on in the day for keeping hydrated. So, second, as a reminder, no additional costs for upgrading to gluten-free bun today. And so far, the gluten-free bun I had here at Mel's and the gluten-free bun I had over at the Today Cafe have been by far the two best gluten-free pieces of bread that I've had in the park so far since we've started this at the first of the year. I want to go say hello to Optimus real quick. And then Susan, if I may ask. First of all, hey, can everybody give a big thumbs up, applause, happy hands for Susan today. She has been working so hard all week long, guys, and she has to sit there and listen to me demanding her to do stuff on stream while she's on the phone with Universal. She's been on the phone with Disney. She's been on the phone with Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, sometimes on hold for hours getting stuff corrected. And she still has to sit there and deal with me saying, open the poll, close the poll, order this for me. And she does it all with a smile. So
Hello, humans.
short line for Optimus today.
Welcome, recruits. Your tour is about
She's
to
taking
begin.
care of you guys. I know she does it for the sake of making sure our streams go well, and she gets good information out there. She does it all behind the scenes. So, welcome in, Cindy Charming. Good afternoon, Cindy. Good to see you. Oh, yes, exactly, Kathy. All with a smile and only with her right hand. So I'm going to ask one more demand on Susan. And you guys can help me out too, actually, because you guys saw the poll. I couldn't see it. What were the other options for today's poll? What I wanted to do is before we close our stream today, I wanted to visit those locations and kind of give those who may have the dietary needs to have gluten-free dining, I want you guys to know where they're at. And I want you guys to be aware of it. Because the last thing I want to do is have you feel as though that you're going to have less than adequate options for dining because you have special needs for food. And I want to make sure you guys know what those are. Yeah, well, Megatron's kind of nasty. He insults you. Mike Owen on the way to Florida. It's pretty nice. It's going to be cold, though, on Sunday. Bring a jacket. All the options were from Mel's Diner. Okay, good. All right, that makes it easy. The bacon cheeseburger, there was a grilled chicken sandwich, and the grilled chicken salad. So 3 options. Some of the other things, and this is one of the things I always wonder is when you guys have options come up, I'm always curious to see where you guys are going to send me. Always a surprise. There are gluten-free options at places like Finnegan's, at the Italian restaurant that we have over there near the Mummy. Of course, we had the Today Cafe the other day. And I was even contemplating the idea of checking out Taco Tuesday over at the Cafe La Bamba. I bet they could have accommodated us a little bit there as well. So, as a reminder, Susan is gluten-free as far as her dining is concerned. When you guys contact us to book your travel, whether it's Disney or Universal, if you have special dietary needs in your group, feel free to let her know, and she would be glad to use her personal experience in dining to give you some recommendations and to help with that. Because it doesn't matter if you have special needs for food or not, you should have the right to have just as much a magical and tasty and delicious vacation as anybody else. Hello, Taryn! Hello! Good to have you in today. And if you guys are joining a little bit later in our stream today, outside of the Universal universe, Disney announced this morning that Happily Ever After will be returning. We'll be returning to the Magic Kingdom as of April 3rd. Epcot Forever will be temporarily. Let me make sure I stress that. Epcot Forever, the fireworks show, will be temporarily returning to Epcot starting the night of April 3rd. The next show, the more permanent show, announced by Disney at D23 this past year by Josh DeBarr, has not been announced, nor do we have any details on it. And then finally, the big news, Tron! Tron Light Cycle Run. Magic Kingdom, we've been watching that thing being built for 4 years. Has a date, April 4th. More information about cast member previews, DVC, and annual pass holder previews coming. And then finally, over here at Universal, don't forget, VillainCon Minion Blast, coming summer of 2023 at Universal Orlando Resort. And get Super Mario Brothers coming mid-February at Universal Studios Hollywood. They still have Grinch lanyards. Hello, Julie. Welcome in. The chef at the Today Cafe kind of spoiled me. I was expecting all chefs at Universal to talk to you when you order gluten-free. You can always ask for it if you need it. See, for me, I did not have the need for it. There was not a concern. If I had cross-contamination, I would have not even made a hiccup. If you have those types of questions, you can always, and do not ever feel as though that you don't have the right to do so. Ask simply if you may speak to a chef about your needs. So be sure to do so. But yes, she went way out of her way to help us out. Randy, Epic Universe 2025 coming to Orlando. It hasn't been announced the dates just yet, and as soon as they let them know, I'm sure we'll find out what all the details will be. I'll open up probably some crazy lottery where they'll send out an email to certain people. Others will have to hear about it from hearsay. You'll probably go in and make your reservation. Let's hope we can make it happen. Oh. I know, Linda B. I'm so jealous of you on the West Coast. I said earlier, Ear to Ear Magic is officially looking for a sponsor who would sponsor us for a family to come out to Universal Studios Hollywood and come check it out. All of my kids, I keep saying my boys, but Liberty would be just as excited. They have been hearing about the news for a long time. And even Caleb says, I just don't know, Dad, if I can wait till 2025 to check that out. So we may have to find a way to get on the West Coast and go visit. I have it, Sam. It's over at the 5 and Dime, right? The old classic Spider-Man. Whoop. Superheroes. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I love the fact you can choose between the good guys and the bad guys. How do you guys feel about the fact that Loki's on the bad guy shirt? Is Loki a villain, or is he just an anti-hero? Or is there any such thing? Is there any such difference, I should say?
This is the smallest size they have. They don't have that cement.
I like this bag. You guys are like, Loki's not a villain. Is he more of just an anti-hero? Wendy's like, yeah, definitely anti-hero. He's just misunderstood. Welcome in, A. Venom is also an anti-hero. That's true. Of course, when I was, growing up, I was scared to death of Venom. But Carnage, I mean, come on, Carnage? Carnage is pretty much anything but a hero, right? All right, I'm going to check the map for something real quick, see if they've got something going on there. All right, checking the wait times real quick. Only a 25-minute wait for the Forbidden Journey. 10 minutes for Hollywood Whip Ride Rocket. Velocicoaster's 45 minutes. Men in Black, Alien Attack is 15 minutes. Revenge of the Mummy's 35. The Hulk is only 15 minutes. The Simpsons is 25. Escape from Gringotts, 35. 5 minutes for Race Through You North with Jimmy Fallon. Skull Island is 45 minutes, one of the longer wait times we have. Transformers is 50, which is the top of it right now. And Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls is only a 10-minute wait. Not bad wait times overall. There's a few of them that are really big, but 10 minutes for Rip Ride Rocket, not bad actually. And E.T. is still 10. Flight of the Hippogriff is 35. King's Cross Station for Hogwarts Express is 25. We may have to take a ride on that because we didn't get to do that before. But you don't think that was by accident, do you, Travis? You don't think that was a little whoopsie on their part, huh? Actually, it's not too bad. You can tell by the wait times. If people are here. People are still having a good time, but Deadpool, anti-hero. He's not out to hurt people, but he's a lot more cares about himself than he does others in most scenarios. He'll go out of his way to make sure somebody doesn't get hurt, but that's not his prime directive. All right. So, real quick, who in here can tell me real quick, because I forgot, where's our annual Passholder lanyard at? We'll go check that out there today as well. I'm gonna pop into the gift shop at the Minions ride for quick. Welcome in, Stephanie. I've always thought this popcorn bucket was extremely cute. It's like you're going on a vacation. Going to Universal. So Brandon, the normal AP lounge is actually closed. They're removing it and they're putting it into a brand new location over at Islands of Adventure. So we're having to go to a different location today. So it changes, and normally with their, like last month, we had a vinyl, like the cow sticker that goes on your car or whatever else you want to put it. Sometimes they have pins. I've been told that we got an annual Passholder lanyard, which might be good. I've had the same lanyard now for 4.5 years. Five and dime. Oh, where's the five and dime? Can I be honest? This is the problem. I always forget where five and dime is because I know the five and dime that I know of is at a park we're going to tomorrow. Look, he's a little dog in a purse. Oh, I'm sure it was, Travis. I'm sure it was. Hey mods, how many likes are we at right now?
Of course I don't have any.
Glad to have you in, Agnes. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Naomi says we're at 419 likes. We need to get to 450. 31 people. I need 31 people who are watching right now who haven't taken the time to hit the thumbs up. And this is what I'm going to do, because while we're waiting to get to 450, I feel like I need to either entertain you or scare you to death. So I have got these cute little headbands that are obviously for Universal. Let's do a little fashion show while you guys are giving me thumbs up. Let's get to 450. You guys can do it. This is for $18 from the Secret Life of Pets. So how kawaii is that? How kawaii! It's so kawaii. Meow. Oh. Jefferson's Cross. I thought that's where I was going to look for it, but on the maps they all called it the Cyber Lounge. So here's my kitty cat. A little kitty cat. Little kitty cat ears. What do you guys think? You guys tell me which one's better. And while I'm putting these on, you guys tell me which one's best. And then we'll see if we can get the 450 likes. Kitty cat. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Puppy dog. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, they got little wire in them too. You can bend them, you can move them. It's Max. Hiya, Max. What do you guys think? Like that one? Everybody walking out of the rides like, what? Stay away from that guy. There's my doggy ears. They make my head look huge. Or do I make these look small? I don't know. And then Naomi's like, I like the cat ones better. Hang on. Elaine says you look like a cat. Am I a cat person? Then you got that one yippy dog. It's like a hybrid cat. Just look at that. Look, I look just like them. See? Twins. Twinsies. Yeah, I don't know. And then there's like puppy dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. That's Nickelodeon. Which was, by the way, here. There's your cat. Yeah, I know. I'm weird. There's my cat. Welcome in, Tamara. Happy Tuesday. And then I can go with my my cat dog hoodie. Or I could do hey, look, you want to see my impression? You want to see my impression of an influencer? Oh my gosh, guys, these are awesome. You should buy all this stuff right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Instagram. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh man. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. Julie's like, definitely cat. Welcome in, DJ Bill. All the influencers watch me because I'm trending. I'm such a trend. Oh my goodness. The cat's cute. Liberty would go all cat. She would care. My daughter is cat person. She doesn't care how cute Nova is. We have a 130-pound Great Dane. She's a cat person all day long. So Susan was like, you know, I don't care, but Liberty would be like the kitty cat most definitely. All right. Welcome. Good to see you, DJ Bill. I can't help it, Nani. I'm just the trending guy, you know. Everybody looks to me for the latest and greatest fashions in parks and how to tell people what to buy with their money and all the souvenirs, because, you know, I'm all about making sure that you spend your money on great collections and not about the attractions, not about the food, and not about the fun you get to have with your family. It's all about souvenirs. You know, for an attraction that's about Despicable Me, they certainly do have a lot of secret light of pets in here. You guys almost got it to 450. I knew you could do it. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. It's always a daily game with YouTube. And you guys help us out all the time. Huh? Huh? Banana?
O livro, pai, dos gatinhos que eu
I'm showing 444 likes. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Hey, let's go get that annual Passholder, magnet Passholder lanyard. And then let's get another attraction in. If you're just popping in to hang out with us this afternoon, we're coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios, Florida. Beautiful day here today. great blue skies. No filter. This is just what it is. I've been seeing, like yesterday, this is fresh, squeezed Florida sunshine. And great weather. Now, our week is going to take a little bit of a turn later on this week. So if you guys are coming in later on this weekend, please be aware of the fact that we are going to get some rain on Friday morning, which will bring down our temperatures a little bit for the Friday Festival of the Arts on Epcot. And look at that over the weekend. That is a 5. High of 56 degrees on Saturday. It's going to be cold. That's like frostbite, my friends, for us Floridians. So if you are coming in, I'm talking to you, Mike. If you are coming into Florida and not prepared for a little bit colder weather, make sure to grab that extra jacket. Light jacket, maybe. Just have a little extra layer just in case you get a little cold later at night. Like if you're looking for the mystery of the Scooby-Doo gang, Shaggy, Scooby, and the rest of the mystery, the group is hanging out over here to our left. The Mystery Inc. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Should we go say hello to Scooby? If they close it, they may have already closed the line. They are heading out, but we wanted to give them a good wave as they go by. There goes Scooby and Velma. Hiya, Scooby. There they go. Funny, they're actually going to the 5 and Dime, so let's follow them. Because we're going there anyway, right? All right, Scooby-Doo fans, if you guys are in the chat, what's your favorite version of the Scooby-Doo theme song? I love the classic, but man, do I love the one by A Simple Plan. If you've ever heard that one, what a great, great song and version. If you've never heard it, go on and check it out. Scooby-Doo by Simple Plan is a great, great version. Oh, Scooby, they're walking in just as the horror show is letting out. This is our pass holder. Shirts are available over here. This is also the exit for the Born Stuntacular. If you guys are coming to Universal, I can't ever show you this show. They do not allow streaming video, photography, or anything inside, despite the fact that people have broken the rules and done it anyway. I will not be breaking the rules, but it is a great stunt show. So if you've not seen it before, go check it out when you guys get here to Universal. Wonderful practical effects. So let's go ask these guys. How's it going? I was told that I needed to come over here and check into a pass holder item that you guys have. You guys have anything for pass holders for this month? He's playing with a lanyard. This is all cool. This is almost like the cup that they have with the colors and everything. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty sweet. Of course, you know, somebody mentioned it, and I was like, well, how do we get it? Because the lounge is closed. So, and is there any word on when we're going to find out more location on the lounge just yet? We got to wait. We got to wait. So, awesome. All right. Well, thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. All right. So, if you guys are pass holders, so that's good within your lounge. Happy New Year, you guys. So, pass holder lanyard. That's pretty cool. Let me show you guys what it looks like. They had me fooled. I'm like, they don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about. So let me find a surface to share. Let me put you guys down here. All right, Floaty, get comfortable. Get comfortable, my Floaty friend. They had me going, man. You guys see that? I'm like, oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. Dude, he's kind of straight man you need at a comedy. Annual pass holder lanyard. Cool colors. And so if you are a annual pass holder, stop by to find a dime, show them your band, your card. There you go. You got it. Now, here's the cool thing. I'm actually giving you this as well. Which, if you lose one of these, used to they would give you one, they'd give you a replacement for free. You now have to buy these. So this is a great backup. So appreciate that, Universal. Thanks, Agnes. Have a great day at school. These I love the original old school Scooby song. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work for you now. Scooby-Doo. So hold on to that lanyard. We'll see. I have had this lanyard for 4 years. So change out's not bad. But it's got Avengers on it. I got this when Avengers were still very much. It was before Endgame, I think. Maybe. I'm not even sure anymore. It's been such a long one. Very 80s car. See, now I've got that one. I can sit there and I can now buy the hat to go with it, and I'm good to go, Eddie. I don't think I ever wore these colors, even in the 90s. 80s or the 90s. I was hip to B square. Hip to B square. With the use of all the apps, do people still use lanyards in the parks? Disney, all about the Magic Band. Stopped using lanyards. I don't carry my trading pins with me anymore. I do that at Disney. It's all app. It's all with the Magic Band. Universal, as a family, we still decide to do this because as annual pass holders for discounts, when we come here after 4 p.m., we get access to the Universal Express with our level of pass. So we still keep it with us. Also, when you're here for your hotels, you get a hotel room key, like this lovely one here from our last, well, not our last, it wasn't our last day, but it was one of my favorite ones. I just like the cat and hat one from when we stayed at Cabana Bay. So we still keep lanyards. I don't know about you guys, but for us, it's just handy. And Universal, still keep lanyards. Disney, all apps, Magic Band. It's the Fresh Prince. It is, man. All right. All right, guys, let's go and head on out. Then we got that lanyard. I just wanted to show you guys where it was, where to get it.
Oh, look, there's Scooby-Doo.
They're back. I have a question for them. I just wanted to know. I got a really good question. I want to find out if they're going to be over here. Let's jump in our line. Jump in our line. Since they're back, let's go over and say hello to Scooby, shall we? Yes, and that is something to bring up, Travis. Unlike other places where, bless you, that one snuck up on you, didn't it? Yeah. I hate those.
Nope. They get me every time.
I usually get them in threes, though. My wife tells me that. I almost always sneeze 3 times. So.
He gets little sneezers. So when he gets one, it's like 6 in a row, and they're like, and then he's done. He doesn't sneeze.
I used to work with a woman in California. Whenever she sneezed, it was And I always looked at him and go, "Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is that a restart? Did you just reboot?"
Exactly.
You know, because back then it was all Windows. You know.
You turn it off and turn it back on.
Bing. But yeah, if for us, if you need to do anything with your APs, that information is not storable in our applications here at Universal. So we have to pull out our cards. So for us, it's just kind of a, you know what, I'm just going to hold it. I'm just going to keep up with it. And then for us, especially when we come into the parks and do stuff with the kids, it's so much easier to just have easy access to it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Timothy. Dude. Zoinks. I should ask if she's allergic to dogs. Oh, I think it's a great question, Kathy. I think it's stuff like that that really is just, it's the things that if you don't do it, you might not know about it. And for someone who's deciding whether or not they're going to get an AP at Universal, well, how do you deal with it? But you know, it's a great topic for conversation. And I want to make sure you guys understand, when it comes to our streams, we love those types of questions. We love those types of discussions. And for us, it's all about making sure that when you guys get out here, that those things are something you've already addressed. You don't want to get halfway through your vacation and find out that, you know what, I should have done this, or I didn't know I could do that. So I hope that our educational parts of our streams are just as important to you guys as anything else. Welcome in, Gallery Man. How you doing? Like it was the Scooby Snacks, Bill. It has inactive ingredients that make her go a little, you know, a little crazy. A couple more families will be up and get to say hello to Scooby and the gang. Also, here's a little known fact. If you go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. I think it's 3. But, you know, they play a certain number of songs on Main Street. Really great songs, kind of spooky, not so scary kind of songs during those that party. I can't remember if it's 2, but I think it's 3. 3 of them are on the Scooby-Doo live action soundtrack. The very first live action Scooby-Doo movie, they're on that soundtrack. So I can't help but think about when the fact is when I go into that, you know, that party, I hear Scooby songs. Good afternoon, Captain Tuttle. Good to see you. We're gonna say hello to the entire Mystery Inc. gang. They're all here today, even Shaggy. Good afternoon, Dancing Katie. Welcome to Universal. Beautiful day this afternoon.
I'll sweeten the deal. Whatever you want, I'll get some. Let's go.
Like Scooby-Doo, where are you? Oh, over here. Like, I'm right here, Scoob. I'll show you guys the gang in just a bit. The family in front of us. Keep in mind, guys, I want to keep our streams family friendly, and it's also about respecting the privacy of those in the parks. I am never here to take away from somebody else's fun for the sake of yours, and that's something that has always been a priority of mine. So when we're in line, we always let the families get to enjoy their times. I try not to ever show anyone else's kids having a good time with the characters. So, Love Shack, baby. Scrappy-Doo. Oh, let's not bring up Scrappy, shall we? That's a little interesting. I'm not so sure I'm going to watch it. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Oh, like,
How's it going? Good to see you again.
the whole gang is here this afternoon. Hey, guys. Good to see you. Hiya, Scooby.
Hey, what you been up to?
We've been having fun all over the park today.
Okay.
And we had a gluten-free lunch. So we did. It was good. It was actually really good. We enjoyed it.
Where did you have this?
And we were right over there by Mel's. So we had a great bacon cheeseburger. Gluten-free bread was good. I would have it again. But we were walking by with the stream. We're here on YouTube, and everybody want to say hello to you guys. We had an idea for a business. I think it would be really good. I don't have a tattoo. I've always wondered about a tattoo. I don't know if you guys have tattoos. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of needles. But if I were to get a tattoo, it probably would be of Scooby, because I've always been a big fan of Scooby. But you know what? If I were to ever do anything else other than what we do, is I would open up a tattoo shop that featured nothing but Scooby-Doo tattoos.
That sounds like a very niche market.
And get it? You guys ready? I would call it Mystery Inc. What do you think? Is that a good idea? So, all right, I'm gonna have to start saving up money so Scooby can, be our model and everything.
If you start a GoFundMe, I'm sure that would get funded in like a day.
Just think about it. We could have Scooby-Doo tattoos all day long. That would be such a good idea. So, now would you guys come over and get a tattoo if we opened up Mystery Inc?
I'd consider like a henna.
There we go. There we go. You guys could cut some ribbon. Just no scissors for the dog.
That's right, man.
It's safety first, dogs. Safety first, Scooby. So, well, thank you guys so much. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you in the shop. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. That was awesome, man. Always love hanging out with the Mystery Inc. crew. What do you guys think? I'm going to open up my own tattoo parlor and call it Mystery Inc. Nothing but Scooby-Doo tattoos, of course. The whole gang was here last week. We missed Shaggy. Oh, ask about Scrappy-Doo. Let me at him. Let me at him. No, Scrappy. No. We're never going to let you at him. For the record, we contacted HR, and you're never allowed to be let at him. Never, Scrappy. Are you a puppy? It's a glandular problem. Okay, Scrappy. That's even better, Naomi. We don't know what you're going to get. We're going to spin the wheel of mystery. What are we going to get today? We might need to work on that one a little bit, Rob. Scooby-Dooby tattoos. All right, who's ready to who's ready to invest? We'll do killer business until I get the cease and desist from Warner Brothers. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's called the public school system, dude. What's for lunch today? I don't know. What color is it? I don't even know that. Good afternoon, precious diamonds. I'm glad we got to see. The gang is so large, I can't even fit them all on the screen at one time. I got to back it up. Oh, I would get it licensed. I'd have to get it licensed. All about following the rules. There is a lot of heat right now. especially with Disney, about companies and corporations making money selling products and services using copyrighted material, not fully licensed. In other words, Disney's not getting anything for the use of their characters and designs. And yet these companies are having no problem creating t-shirts and ears and pretty much anything you could think of. Backpacks, leggings, magnets, even trading pins that look very similar to Disney trading pins. Don't put yourself in that scenario. Remember, if you didn't create the character, it's not yours to use. So be very careful. Welcome in, Mark. Happy Tuesday afternoon. It is a beautiful day over here at Universal. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this day. We've got a little bit of more time left, and I figured let's do one more ride, shall we? Now, if you guys are already members of our community and enjoy hanging out with our streams on a regular basis, tomorrow's, Thursdays, and Friday streams are already up on the channel. Go find them, hit the thumbs up on them. I don't know if we can do it, but I always appreciate it when you guys can help us get to triple digits for the thumbs up before we even get started. That means YouTube's going to start sharing out our streams before we even turn the cameras on. Tomorrow, Hollywood Studios. Hopefully Owen will join me tomorrow for rope dropping at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Friday, first day of the 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. Man, try fitting that all on one thumbnail. It's rough. Hey, hey! That's Krusty Land. The Simpsons ride. Oh, it would be great. I was thinking I'd love to be able to take you guys in there. Won't you be my neighbor? Howdy, neighbor. Let's put on our cardigan sweaters together. Thank you, Josh, for being Ninja Watcher this morning and for popping in and saying hi. Glad to have you. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys so much for that. Sydney Jackson's like the large donut. A huge donut. Why buy a dozen donuts when you can buy one gigantic, enormous donut? I just want it for the frosting. And if you guys are watching for the first time today, welcome into our streams. My name's Chris. I am your Travelmation travel agent in the parks here, both at Universal and Disney. Here to show you what's going on so that when you guys contact us to help you book your travel, you've got a little bit more information to go off of. And believe me, when it comes to the information we can share with you guys about the parks and how to navigate them, it's not because we read it on somebody else's blog. It's not because we heard about it on a press release from Disney. It's because we were out there. We tried it, we wrote it, we've enjoyed it. And we've learned by doing it well. We've learned from doing it badly. And we want to share that experience with you guys. So reach out and let us know if we can help you out. But the big thing is we want you to come back and have some more fun with us on a regular basis. Every Monday through Friday, we are here at both Disney and Universal Parks to share the fun with you guys. So anytime you need to escape from reality, come on in, jump into the chat, hit a thumbs up, sit back, relax, and have a little fun with the Magic Crew. I would also like to recognize the fact that on, 10 seconds ago, I just lost Wi-Fi. I walk around, it doesn't stay on for very long. There we go. This morning, we hit a new mini milestone here on the channel. 20,500 Magic Crew members And since going on live this morning, we are now at 20,554. So that means we've had some new people hit the subscribe button here today, and we're glad that you guys are here. And we want you guys to know that our streams are for those watching. And we enjoy that you guys can come in and ask questions and chat right along with us. So make some friends, get to know some people here in the chat. We'd love to have you guys come back in the future. The night bus. All right, let's go see what our wait time right now is for King's Cross. Now, I will warn you guys of two things. First of all, if we do go into King's Cross Station, especially if it's a longer wait time, the signal is sketchy inside. So please help me out. If we do go inside the ride today, need you guys to help me out by recognizing the times the signal will go bad. So, ooh, it's 70 minutes. That's insane. That is crazy. It was 20 minutes just a few minutes ago.
Right? Lots of things to see and walk through everything you can, right? How we doing?
So let me do this.
Yes, restroom. To your left and right. So left is the brown building behind that white building. Okay. Right is that red awning across from the Richter.
Let me double check something here.
Enjoy yourself.
Yowzers. 50 minutes and 70 minutes. Now an hour wait. Crazy how what lunchtime will do. Everybody's had their food and now they're ready to change parks. We're going to get you on this train. Maybe not today. It's going to happen. If it was later on in the afternoon, we can just use Express. But we're not quite there. We'll keep trying. It'll happen. Let's go check out Diagon Alley, shall we? By the way, when you go inside the phone booth that is right here beside me, when you go inside, make sure to dial the special combinations of numbers which spell out the word magic. When you do that, you get a special message over the phone from the Ministry of Magic. Let's go check out some of our shops here. Welcome to Diagon Alley, by the way. We get far enough, you guys can see the blue skies over the Dragon. Hi, Tyler. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. You know, I have Rob. It's been a bit. They're kind of fun to talk to. A lot of jokes, a lot of dad jokes. They get me. I get them. Oh, Sam wanted me to say hi to Creature. I walked right past. Creature's not very nice to anybody if you're a muggle. Even the wizards if you're not a pureblood. Tiffany says the stage and entry is so lifelike of the London Tube. They did a really good job on it, didn't they? So Captain Good Guy, the talking fountain is over in Islands of Adventure. And it's over where Sinbad's used to be. All right, I don't want to say anything, but I guess I should say. Seriously? If is that not Mr. Garrison right there? That's Mr. Garrison. And if that's not the same, if that's If that's not from Bob's Burgers, it's Linda. It's Linda, Mr. Garrison. All right, I need to do a TikTok about that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, seriously, Ross. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, you guys got to do Escape from Green Guys yesterday. It is awesome, Jared. Did you guys enjoy it? Oh, I'm a wizard, Harry. Shock. All right. Got to. All right, I have to ask the questions over here in Diagon Alley Universal. They've got the you-know-poo. Tell me, guys. Wait, is that from Bob's Burgers? Wait, Mr. Garrison? What? That's crazy. Oh. Drugs are bad. Okay. Yep. Especially you-know-poo drugs. Drugs are bad. If you're looking for thrills, of course, my first and foremost, I would send you guys over to the Velocicoaster. That is an amazing ride. It does inversions. It has great speed. It's so smooth. Velocicoaster's the way to go. If you're a big Harry Potter fans, also get over to Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure. To me, it's not as a thrill as far as heights or inversions, but it's got speed to it, which I really like. It's like a speed coaster, and that's the biggest thing about that one. So over at Islands of Adventure, most definitely. Then, of course, you can easily add the Hulk for another great inversion thrill ride, all within the same park. And then when you're done there, come over and ride the Mummy, which is fun. Dark ride / roller coaster. Escape from Gringotts, which is not as thrilling the entire way through, but it does have some thrilling parts. They're shorter, not as big. And then, of course, Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. A lot of thrilling options here, Jordan, most definitely. Roads are bad and brain. Exactly. Not exactly a family-friendly show, but you guys know where I'm coming from, right? Sometimes you just don't need to ask. Pumpkin pasties. As you know, anytime you guys want some individualized information, you can always ask us. Always here to help out. Collagen cakes. Such a fan of collagen cakes after having my first one. It was a recommendation and a push from Loving This World, and he knows his snacks too. And it's probably been one of my favorites since. And then butterbeer. So Tammy, it does have a roller coaster aspect to it. The last half of the ride, the Mummy, is on a very fast moving track that changes elevations quickly. I would consider it to be a roller coaster. It's half dark ride, half roller coaster. So which, funny enough, is also Escape from Gringotts is the same way. Me too can do it. Sophie. And if you're big on chocolate frogs, you can either get yourself a chocolate frog, which is in a cardboard to take with you, or the souvenir tin, which is $30. It includes 5 cards. Or if you want something that lasts a little longer and you're a big chocolate frog fan, get yourself a chocolate frog bag. The chocolate frog on the side. It's kind of a cool little bag, actually. And the bag is $70. I'm glad I looked, because for some reason I said in my mind it was 65, but it's 70. Somebody left it open, the frog got out. There's a parade coming in. It's a parade. If you're just joining us here this afternoon, we are here in Diagon Alley here at Universal Orlando Resort. Place is full of muggles. Come on, Captain Good Guy, let's go get a butterbeer. They still have the technical rehearsal sign out, Rob. What kind Disney Houston's? Hot, cold, frozen, ice cream, fudge, pasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, this tale is undoubtedly
I want to change spots here.
familiar. It concerns the fortunes of 3 brothers.
Wait.
What is it now?
You're not one of the brothers. I never get to do it in all ways, you know.
You can be the second brother, but be careful.
I'm always careful.
My fellow witches and wizards, everyone ready?
Really?
We now present to you the tale of the 3 brothers.
There was once 3 brothers who were traveling along a lonely, winding road to our earth. In time, the brothers reached two treacherous paths, but being led in the paths, they simply drove off.
Before they could cross, however, they found their path blocked by a wooden figure. It was Death, and he felt cheated because travelers usually drowned in the river. But Death was cunning. He pretended to congratulate the 3 brothers upon their magic, and said that each had earned a prize for having been clever enough to evade him.
The oldest brother, who was a combatant, asked for a one more powerful than any in existence, a one that was always winning duels for its owner. So Death fashioned him one from an elder tree.
That's the second brother. Who was an arrow in his back and something he wanted to bleed it still further. And asked for the power to recall others from death. So Death picked up a stone in the bank and gave it to him.
Finally, Death turned to the 3rd brother, a humble and wise man. He did not trust Death. So he asked for something that would enable him to go forth from that place without being followed by Death. And Death, most unwillingly, handed over his own cloak of invisibility. In due course, the brothers separated, each for his
same one that took the stone that had the power to recall the dead and turned its Christ hand. She was an agent, his delight, the figure of the girl he once hoped to marry before her untimely death appeared once before him. Yet she turned sad and cold, for she did not belong in the mortal world. Driven mad with hopeless longing, the second brother took his own life, so his tribute to join her.
And so death took a second brother for his own. As for the third brother, death searched for many years, but he was never able to find him. It was only when he had attained a great age that the youngest brother shed the cloak of invisibility. And gave it to his son. He then greeted death as an old friend and welcomed him gladly, departing this life as equals. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wizarding World is filled with tales of courage, gallantry, friendship, hope. Bravo, Darby.
And now I'd like to perform a show.
That was wonderful, Darby, but perhaps you should preserve your theatrical stylings for our next show. We must be off. Until next time, thank you, everyone.
There we go. It's the tale of the three brothers from Beetle the Bard. Great show, fun little puppets. Hey guys, for the safety of you, we want to make sure that if you guys are coming in, we want you guys to feel welcome. We want you guys to have a good time. Make sure not to put anything too private in our chat. Anyone can watch our streams, and we don't want to ever put you in a spot where it could be a position that would cause issues. So for your safety and everybody else's safety, let us know what state you're from, but don't be too personal. We want you guys to be safe in our chat. Dragon! So Walnut probably the best dipstick attraction here at Universal. One that will help out is determining how bad of a wait time it is right now for Harry Potter and the Escape from Gringotts. Only a 35-minute wait is actually not too bad. So they do have Universal Express available if you've purchased it, or if you get it complimentary from staying at one of the top 3 premier hotels. But a half-hour wait for this attraction is not too bad on a day, and tells me that while we've got some crowds here at Diagon Alley, it's not that bad off overall in the parks. Yeah, so Wani Runaway, please do not let anyone know that you are a rebel spy. While we may not do anything with that information, we cannot guarantee that others who watch the public forums might come in and interrogate you as to where the location of the rebel base is. And we wouldn't want that for you. It is. 35 minutes is not bad at all. Dragon needs to get the gluten-free. Which begs the question, Hatbox Ghost, what did you do? Oh no, you're good. We just want you to safely be wherever you're standing. No corners, no corners. Now, if for some reason people were to come in and start asking very, very personal information, which seems a little weird, and we don't know that they're part of our community, the moderators will have a conversation with them. And if they don't want to follow the rules, then unfortunately they might be hid for a moment, and then they could actually stand in the corner. So.
Don't cut my head off. Get closer. Let it fight. 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 1, and 3/4. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, take it away, madam.
What's your name? Sally.
Hey, Sally. How you doing, Sally?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. Hey, Sally, who's your friend?
I'm Jane.
Jen?
Yeah.
All right, so what do you two ladies do? You work for the ministry? Are you retired?
Right,
That is the goal, right?
Right, front of that.
Exactly. I don't lift a finger around here.
You don't. You just not.
So what did you do before you retired?
What did you do before you retired?
Wow. So you were like the boss.
Administration.
Sally's the boss. You don't mess with the boss. And what about you, Jen? All right, so you're a professor.
Professor at Hogwarts.
No, I'm more of a babysitter.
Oh. So you're like you're like one of those relief teachers that when you walk in.
All right, somebody asked about Creature earlier. Let's go over and say hello to Creature. Creature is right over here at 5 Grimald Place. If you guys have never been here before, off here at the corner, you'll notice that there are 4 residences here. Strangely enough, the one here seems a little darker than the others. This is 12 Grimald Place. I think I said 5. There's Creature. He's always popping his head out. There is a misnomer that people think that you have to knock on the door for Creature to come out and say hello at 12 Grimald Place. He does come out on his own, but it's on a timer. So if you, just for instance, he just came out, it's going to take just a few more seconds before Creature will take a second to pop his head out once more. If you stay there long enough, he'll pop back out again. But always kind of hang out and see. That's Creature. Kreacher. From the books. He's very loyal to the wizard family. The Black family. But he's not very forthcoming to anyone who's anything other than what they refer to as a pureblood. But remember, they go anywhere but underwater. Yeah, they did a pretty good job there, didn't they? There you go, Timothy. Oh, you're welcome, Sam. Thanks for asking earlier. Sorry I ran through so quickly.
Yeah.
Awesome, Miranda's coming for Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras starts February 4th. Goes through April 16th. Looking forward to it myself. Here's the thing. I was almost saying it's one of my favorite times to be at this park here, and it's just. But I don't know. Halloween Horror Nights, so much fun. Mardi Gras, so much fun. Christmas and the holidays for Macy's. Holiday parade, so much fun. I don't know if I could choose one over the other, but I have to say, as far as a parade, love the Mardi Gras parade. Again, starts February 4th, goes all the way through April 16th. And if you guys are interested in coming and want more information, send us an email, let us know. Welcome in, Isabel. Can you say thank you to Eddie for taking care of me after a surgery this morning? Eddie! Good job, my friend. Take care of your family. Give it up for Eddie. Dinosaurs. I hope you get on the mend real quick, Isabel. It went all well. I can't wait to take you guys to another Mardi Gras parade. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me. These are cute. I have no need for this whatsoever, but look at these guys. They're so adorable. And watch what happens when you hit the little button on them. Watch. Rawr. Rawr, rawr. And there's a whole line of them. They're so cute. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. There is a Morphodon. There is Triceratops. A whole line of them. They're pretty cute. And that's just it. If you come for Mardi Gras, it's not an additional cost. The food items, the food festivals, and everything else that goes along with it are included with your admission. Same thing for Grinchmas and all the other stuff for the holidays. HHN does have, of course, a special separate ticketed event. Now, there are concerts that you could pay extra for around the Mardi Gras season. And they have some great concerts. But some of them are included too. Some of them. So why are they doing Carnival instead of Carnival? Because a carnival is like a circus, like a production. Carnival, fun. Clowns. A carnival is more of a experience that you'd have and comes from and existing and based from places like Brazil where they have Carnival. So it's much more of a party as a show. So I would much rather go to a Carnival than a Carnival. Even though both are kind of fun. Yeah, and Liberty's Dino Match, she's painted it as well. So, Amy Harris, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in, glad to have you. Thank you for taking the time to jump in with us today. All right, we're gonna just do it. We're gonna just jump right on in. Let's go ride. Everybody say and welcome in Amy to our group here today. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Magic Crew. Hello, hello. Everybody keeps walking up and walking away. No park to parks? Could be, isn't that? So,
Here, I'll say you don't even
Good. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Either one?
Regular tickets this way.
Perfect, thank you. Awesome, thank you so much, Kitten Duo. We have a Magic Crew Cast membership program here that's done through YouTube. We set this up right before Thanksgiving because for months people had asked us to take in consideration for that, and they wanted to have a special recognition of being part of the group. It's $3.99 per month. It's $1 a week for joining into what we have. Your name shows up in the green font in the chat to show you are a member of the cast. It also means that you get a badge beside your name, letting you know that over time it will change. You'll notice that some people have a different colored badge. The longer you are with us, the longer or the more you get a longer existing cool badge to go along with it. And you can have access to exclusive emojis, including the one for Universal. So, thank you, Kitten Duo, for gifting somebody a membership today and letting them be a part of the fun as well. Good afternoon, Princess Lisa. How are you? Well, this is what they've done here at Tink 64 is in the past few years, they've started adding more of an international flair to the Mardi Gras. So it's not simply just about the Mardi Gras itself. They've added a lot of more food booths and an international cuisine. So that's kind of what they're doing. It's a way of extending out and incorporating things than just, because think about it, all the things that they're doing as far as food booth, they're not necessarily all incorporated with that area of the country. Many of them, like you said, are international flavors. There are, for Universal, the slower times of the year are always going to be the times where they don't have the bigger events. Of course, you know, Mardi Gras brings people out. Halloween Horror Nights brings a lot of people out. The Christmas holidays. So if you're looking to see when the crowds are lowest, look for, like for instance, if you're looking for something in the spring, February starts Mardi Gras. It ends April 14th. But the summer season and school being out doesn't start until summertime. So you got that April 14th till Memorial Day weekend. That's a good time to consider coming to Universal if you're looking for less crowds. You may not have as many offerings as far as special activities and things like that, but you're going to have less people because there's not as many things that are included with their ticket. There'll be no special parades, there'll be no special concerts and stuff like that. So less of a draw, so to speak. Yes, Tink 64. Food, and some fun foods. So we'll have to try some things when we come over here coming after February 4th. Afternoon, Gabriel. We actually, all of our gluten-free items today were over from Mel's Diner. And you guys chose the bacon cheeseburger I got with a gluten-free bun. It's actually really good. I gave it a 4 out of 5 because I was really impressed with the bun. It was springy, it was good flavor. It fell apart after getting a little wet. You know, tomato, ketchup, mustard, that kind of stuff tended to make it fall apart. Other than that, though, it did pretty well. Sticks! I know, I wonder who's going to be playing this year. I appreciate that, Timothy. Anytime you guys have questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. We don't want it to just be wandering around and riding rides, and then afterwards, we didn't provide anything that would help you when it comes to what's going on here. It's got to be some information mixed with some fun, and I hope that you guys, find that to be beneficial. Yes, Grace. April 3rd, Happily Ever After is returning to the Magic Kingdom. April 3rd. The temporary return of Epcot Forever to Epcot from the last day of April 2nd for Harmonious, which is kind of sad. I like Harmonious. But also Tron. Tron Light Cycle is going to be opening up April 4th. Right now, that's the only thing that I've heard of, Travis. You want to ride a float, you have to sign up for a dinner package that includes that. That's the one thing we've never done. We've never been able to get our family on a Mardi Gras float. So, bacon yay, gluten nay. It's, well, Heather, since we're in the King Cross station, the tomato and the mayonnaise, it didn't take long for that gluten-free bun to just become a right soggy bottom. I'm sorry. What it was a right soggy bottom. Looking forward to hearing from you, April. I so apologize. I can't apologize for myself enough. So, April, if you want some help at all, feel free to contact us. You guys can always reach us at chrisedwards at travelmation.net, susanedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go. Remember, we don't charge any fees. It doesn't cost anything to have us help you. As a matter of fact, our goal is to bring your costs down by bringing you some good information, promotions. Susan, again, yesterday, I got home yesterday, and Susan was able to, on some existing Disney reservations we had with clients, she was using some of the latest promotions that have been released, and we were able to, I say we in the collective, it's all Susan, was able to save and bring some balances down, so that's always fun to do. Hey, I wish there's only 2 pieces of bacon on there. I wish we had more. Welcome in from Gary, for watching from Dublin, Ireland. Good. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see. What time is it? 2 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Which good evening. That's 8 o'clock there, isn't it? 8 p.m. over in Dublin at the moment. Welcome in, Gary. Glad to have you in. Yeah, Heather had no problem going there. You realize that? You guys aren't the heroes, but you're the anti-hero. Should be ashamed. What, Jen, you've been with us on Ninja Watch the whole time? Wow, good afternoon. Chase, I know, is not watching because we're at Universal. She's been here the whole time. Welcome in, Princess Lisa. We are here in King Cross Station. We are heading over to Islands of Adventure. And honestly, we're going to probably be done. I've got every day to take care of. I can't stay on top of most days, but we've got to get some. Got to go pick up a prescription for Susan. I got some things I have to pick up for Liberty. And I did not get to some of the things we were supposed to do yesterday for Owen. So after our ride today, we will walk into Hogsmeade, let you guys see the castle, and then we'll close out over at Hogwarts. But I love that. We're going to take you guys over on the train, Hogwarts Express. Welcome in, Mike. Mike just hit the subscribe button today. Everybody, welcome in our newest Magic Crew member. Glad to have you in, Mike. Somebody says it's just turned 6 a.m. Wednesday here in Australia. Happy Wednesday, Timothy. You know, Kitten Do, I had a real hard time in college because there were people that we picked on all the time. And the vast majority of the people in our group and our community all understood that if we picked on you, it's because we liked you. The people that, you know, we didn't care for, didn't get along with, or didn't appreciate, or didn't respect, we didn't give them the time of day. We didn't give them any of our happiness. We did not let them drag us down. But if we made fun of you, if we joked with you, if we brought up the same old joke, as long as it wasn't demeaning, it wasn't negative, it was all meant as an idea of love and adoration. So, still breathing, David. Glad to have you on, Mike. Thank you for joining us here today. Matter of fact, I coined a term in my fraternity. I call it brotherly love. We used to have brotherly love all the time, in which we would make fun of our brothers. We would pull pranks on each other. This is well before YouTube. This is before TikTok and, you know, all the prank wars and stuff like that. But if I pulled a prank on a brother, it was not in any way to be mean. It was not meant to be antagonistic. And we call it brotherly love. So I have some good stories of some of the things we did for brotherly love. Susan likes for me to tell them every once in a while. She likes me to share them with the kids. You know, some of them kind of cross lines every once in a while. You guys are just popping in. We are here in King's Cross Station. Hey guys, you want to say hey? I keep it way up here, not to get anybody on there, but you want to say hi? Yeah. So like here, I keep it way up here so I don't disturb anybody. But they're like, we want to say hi. So how you guys doing today? Where are you visiting from?
We just moved here from Arkansas.
You just moved here. You're locals now. Now, wait, I have to ask you, this is a very serious question to see if you really truly are locals. Have you thrown away your jackets yet?
Yes. We didn't bring them.
You didn't bring them? I haven't found my jacket when I moved here 4 years ago. It's somewhere. When it gets cold, I think, I used to have a jacket. I don't know where it's at. So, but would you say from Arkansas?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, when did you guys get your annual passes? Today?
We're in the Disney College Park. We just moved
DCP.
yesterday, yeah.
Awesome. Wait, they came with you? You know they're supposed to drop you off, right? Look on her face, she's like, you see? I told you. You're supposed to just leave us here. I'll catch you guys. We'll catch you on the other corner here. Now, are you guys together?
Yeah, we're not with them.
You're not with them? I was about to say, I wanted to know where their Good Burger shirts were. So, I know, look at their shirts. Those shirts are awesome. It's like, welcome to Good Burger. Well, where are you guys visiting from?
I'm actually from California. I'm from Texas. Laura's sisters.
Awesome. Where in California?
I live in the LA area.
LA area. Now, really in LA?
Well, I'm in Sherman Oaks, so it's LA County.
Okay,
but it's
okay.
not like LA.
Santa Clarita.
Okay, yeah.
You know, but I originally am from Atlanta. So I know what it's like to tell people, where are you from? Atlanta. Really from Atlanta? No. No. But I worked in Burbank.
Oh, cool.
But we lived in Santa Clarita. But when people say, where do you live? LA.
It's easier.
Exactly. Same kind of thing.
But I do shop in Burbank all the time.
Yeah. I first learned to eat sushi in Toluca Lake.
Oh, okay.
That's where I learned to eat sushi. I know that's a weird thing to think of, but like, you know, the idea of that, of just learning where all the areas are. So we've got people from Texas here. We got people from Arkansas. We got people from LA proper.
Yeah, there we go.
So, and have you guys enjoyed hanging out today? Now, you guys annual pass holders?
No.
Why not? Come back more.
I know.
I mean, I know we're live on YouTube, but we all know you really don't want to go back to California. No.
It's so much, honestly, cheaper.
It's Florida. Florida is California with all the theme parks, but all the crazy people too.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, to be fair, the Disneyland's better here, Universal
but they're getting their new land in February. I'm a little jealous. We have to wait till 2025. But we're getting Epic Universe, but people are already moving here already. They're already preparing for 2025.
Exactly.
So I gotta ask my DCP fans over here. Hey, did you guys? Are you guys excited about the other Disney news that was made today? Or have you guys been having so much fun at Universal you didn't know?
I don't know.
This morning they announced Happily Ever After is returning this April 3rd. Officially announced today, April 3rd. Epcot Forever is coming back to Epcot April 3rd. So you have to come back from California. Tron, April 4th. I'm hoping you guys get cast member previews. So, if you guys have open spaces and you don't have any friends in DCP yet, you can call Ear to Ear Magic. We'll bring snacks. So have you guys actually started your DCP yet?
We just moved in yesterday.
Oh, so you're just in Flamingo Crossing. You haven't even seen the flamingos yet.
No, I haven't seen one flamingo.
Oh, when you do, they're beautiful, but they smell funny. They really do. So it's great to see them in pictures, but when you get around them, you're like, it's a whole different thing. So, but good news about that, and it's just a lot of big different things happening. So between February 4th here at Universal starts Mardi Gras. So a lot to look forward to. And Dad, if you get a dining reservation at one of the restaurants, you and the whole family can be on one of the floats, the Mardi Gras floats, every night at around 7 o'clock. I use this around 7 o'clock, 6:37. I'll have to look at the times. Mardi Gras parade. And so, have you ever been to the Mardi Gras floats parade here? So much fun. It is so much fun. Lights, it's this music, so many beads. So many beads. If you guys came in the CityWalk, there's probably a tree you walk by. There's like 1,000 beads hanging up in the tree. Universal just gave up. They're like, you know what, I'm not going to clean it out anymore. Because people would come out from the parade and they throw the beads over there. So it's just a lot of fun coming up. So it's nice to meet you guys, by the way. When you guys go back home, we're here not here at Universal every day, but every weekday, either at Universal or Disney. So when you get back home and you want to come ride Tron with us later, you can't because I can't stream Tron. But all the other stuff, you want to ride Pirates and stuff like that, we can get you on Pirates. And then we're going to find out where our DCP friends are working at, and you can come see them anytime, Monday through Friday as well. So, but thank you guys for saying hi. And again, friends from California, Arkansas, and Texas. We got the whole path covered all the way across the bottom. So thank you guys so much for saying hi. And we have a saying here in our channel, if I still have time, we like to see people in the parks. This is where we meet a lot of our friends. So I get to say, see you in the parks. Thank you guys so much for saying hi. I want to move around before I get in trouble. So nice talking to you guys. So Heather, Universal goes all the way through April 14th. So it goes from February 4th to April, 14th to 16th, April 16th. So it usually is about 12, not 12, about 10 weeks. Usually, generally is what you get for Mardi Gras. They do have accommodations, Princess. Feel free to ask, and even they have different ways, of course, of getting up to and on the rides. And they do also have accommodations for those who have like service animals as well, stuff like that. So, whoop. DCP. Mars. There's a lot of stuff going on here. How cool. We can run all the races FM Ever After. Happily Ever After. from Piper. They would never let me bring him, being my fur baby monkey, and this is the only way he gets to see Disney. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, is that Piper? I just noticed my screen is very, very small, April, but I sometimes can zoom in, and when I have to do certain options, I can see. Is that Piper in your thumbnail? How cute. Most definitely. And if you guys have questions, Travis can answer all of your questions. He was gracious enough to share that experience with us last Friday at Animal Kingdom. And he actually got us on a couple of rides using the dash so you guys can see what it's like. They do have that same kind of system over here at Universal. I'm sorry. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million. I bet you've always wanted a monkey. All right, guys. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to let you guys get in front of me. I'm going to let you guys get in front of me because you guys are about to go through a wall.
Oh yeah.
And I want you guys to be able to come back into the stream and watch you go through the wall. Where's the end of your party? Okay, cool. When I go through, nobody ever gets to see it because I'm going through it myself, unless I have my kids with me. And I let them kind of walk in front of me. But you guys can go through the wall, and then later on you can come back and go, look, that's going through the wall. I'll hold up a little bit and let you guys have the experience. Have you ever gone through the wall before? Once? Awesome. Everybody say hi to Piper. Christina G, welcome in. We're going to hear on the Hogwarts Express. And our new friends are about to go through the wall. Remember, get a good run in it. There they go. Through the wall. You got to get a good run. There we go. Now we're going to go through the wall. And
You guys go through the wall. Awesome.
welcome in, David D. That's Disney.
Let's see if they still came in.
Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Woo, that smell of smoke. Oh, that's cool, Shelty Mom. Thought he could ride with us this afternoon. I'm glad you could ride with us today, April. So yes, we just went through platforms 9 3/4. Hey David, here, have some sunshine, my friend. Have some sunshine. Nice and bright. Nice and bright sunshine. Colleen says we had similar weather in Houston, Texas today, sunny and close to 80s. Our weather today has been rather nice. I'm worried about at the end of the week. High is 72 today, high is 75 tomorrow, 80 on Thursday. Friday it will be starting off rain in the morning. In the morning it will be raining. First day of Epcot Festival of the Arts. It will be raining in the morning. It should stop raining in the afternoon. It's going to bring our temps down on Friday. Saturday, be prepared for a high, now get this, a high of 56 degrees. So we're going from a high of 72 to a high of 56 coming on Saturday. So if you guys are coming in for your Florida vacation, make sure to bring a light jacket just to throw it on, make it a little less uncomfortable if you're not used to the colder weather. Our low on Saturday, 39 degrees. There she goes. We're done with it too, Colleen. Let's all be done with it. I thought we were done with it. I thought we already had our 48 hours of winter. It is going to be, and if it's going to be a high of 56 here in Florida, I can imagine what it's going to be like everywhere you guys are at, especially higher up. That's awesome that you guys get to do that, Colleen. David's like, I'm done with winter. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Now get out. I get it. I totally understand. I laugh because I'm kind of the same way. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for popping in today. Come back and have some fun with us in the future. We're here every Monday through Friday at Disney and Universal. Anytime you want to have a little fun in the parks, come on in and have some fun with us. Glad to have you. Thank you for joining, for hitting that subscribe button today. Eggs up, GH. Good afternoon. Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, most definitely, Teresa. Matter of fact, we have several of our clients who are only needing a room. They don't need tickets, so we get them the annual pass holder discounts. So. I was saying, if you guys got space, is there space in their cab? I'll jump in with you guys. That way you guys, you know, us streamers, we get a bad rap sometimes. Because, you know, we come in, we yak, we talk, we got our big camera in people's faces.
I was trying to look at your phone whenever you walked by first to see what app you're on, because I watch them on TikTok a lot. I watch people do Disney.
Right. I try to be very careful not to be distracting for others. I mean, my wife and I are travel agents. That's how we make money, because there's no money in streaming. I mean, yesterday I spent twice as much as I made. I mean, I walked away with a negative amount in what my so it happens on a regular basis. So there's no, but we take care of our family with travel. Our job is to get people here to have a good time. And if I walk in and I'm talking, I'm throwing a light up, I'm being rude, I'm standing in front of you in front of the parades, I'm bringing people here to make other people miserable. Like, this doesn't make sense. So I look at it as in my mind, everybody that I meet
may be my travel client, and how would I want my travel client to be treated. So I try to recognize that. So like when we're standing in line, you know, they're like, where are we at? I'm like, well, no, I'm just showing you the ceiling. But you know, not everybody wants to be on camera all the time. So. We it's either called a gimbal or stabilizer, and this one I like. It works really well. The reason I like this one is because I customize it a little bit. So when I need to make it smaller, I added this so I have a secondary device. And so when I get on stuff like Expedition Everest, the whole time I'm talking to everybody, I'm also breaking down every piece. So I have only one little small thing when I'm left.
So I have held my phone 2 or 3, 4 times on Expedition Everest the entire ride.
Yeah.
With the whole family behind. Yeah. It's doable.
Well, let me tell you this, when I get on Expedition Everest, these stabilizers don't work because they use gyroscopes. So when I get on the ride, I actually turn it off and I hold it with my hand. So I have to learn to hold it as stable as possible without it. Not too many people complain, so I've learned to do a little bit, but I've been doing live streaming since summer of 2020. So you get practice after a while.
I've seen it several times here. It's been a bunch.
And the cool thing is we have so many people who come back all the time. We have an amazing community of people who hang out with us. So, you know, I have some clients who are coming here next week, but they're here every week watching and learning. So when they do come, all their questions are already answered.
Right, yeah.
Less stress, because, you know, they already know where the cupcakes are. And that's very important. I mean, you need to know where the snacks are. So. Awesome, Teresa. Let me know. Yeah, we've got several clientele. All we do is book the rooms for them. Their tickets are, of course, covered with their passes, and we just make sure that they have great annual pass holder discounts as well.
Welcome, travelers. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your journey. Switch over to that seat and lock these doors in case of emergencies. Have a safe trip. Thank you. I got my Jeep. They always tell us where the safety bar is to pull if there's an emergency, and every time they tell it, my first thought is, don't tell my middle kid. Who's the middle kid? Are you the middle kid?
I'm the middle son.
So you're the one who goes, I just want to know what happened. There's a button. You know, you don't tell them there's a button.
No, I'm the baby that just zones out and lets someone else do it if we need it. She's just having fun.
If you guys are just joining us, we got an amazing family from Arkansas that just moved here.
Cedar Key, Florida.
Now Floridians, and we are going to check out what's going on. We're going to make our way over to Islands of Adventure. And technically, I'm not supposed to stream this or take videos or pictures, but Universal's never complained, so yeah, exactly. I like that. If you didn't say anything, there you go.
We're all guilty.
I got a video for the vlog.
That's number 3. I love that number. Yeah, they saw me doing everything.
Well, it's funny because during the pandemic, when they first opened back up, you could still ride this ride, but you had to keep your mask on. And they were very quick to remind everybody that they have a hidden camera in here and they can watch you, because people thought that if you could just come in there, you could take your mask off.
Yeah.
And they're like, you can't do that. So it was kind of like one of the things like the Ministry of Magic's watching you the entire time, because they'd always remind you not to remove your mask. You're being watched.
We were here the day that the very first day they dropped the mask requirement. We were here.
Yeah.
We were here too. Remember?
Oh, yes.
We were in the last.
And the first day, Happily Ever After came back after COVID. We watched the fireworks. It was so amazing. Everybody was so happy and excited.
tiny compartment.
Could use a snack. Where's the food tray? Come on, can't you conjure up some pumpkin pasties?
Wrong. Food is the first of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration.
That's not mine.
Do you know what she's talking about?
Alright, Hagrid. This is Hagrid walking.
On the Hogwarts Express? Foul, miserable creatures. Something from the trolley, dear. I'd say you'd earned it.
Any chocolate frogs?
Oh, dear. Best cut out your seats now. I'll try and round up these little runaways.
Oh, Hogwarts!
So have you guys had a chance to ride Hagrid yet?
We did last
Bench
time.
ride.
Right.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for allowing me to kind of join along with your ride today. We got to go through the platform together and even ride it all the way to Hogsmeade. So feel free if you guys ever want to come back in. All of our stuff is available for replay, so you can come back and watch it later. So thank you guys so much. You too. We'll see you guys in the parks. Awesome. Always fun to meet families in the parks. Can't wait to run into our new friends at the Disney College program here soon. Welcome in, Pam. Good evening. And again, thank you guys to everybody hitting that thumbs up button for us today. I'm going to take a second and let everybody keep walking over because it's really crowded. Let everybody have an opportunity to do so. And I want to again thank everybody for taking just a couple of seconds today to hit that thumbs up button. It makes a big difference to our channel. I don't know if you guys know.
Quick shout out to our family in Arkansas. My
Certainly.
daughter and grandbabies Corey and Shanna, and to my two favorite nephews, Parker and Andy.
Awesome.
Wish you were here.
Back in Arkansas. Our family. Thank you guys. That's awesome. All of the Arkansas family watching, they're thinking about you. it makes a big difference. As silly as it may seem, we don't count it for any other reason, solely for the sake of YouTube helping us to get our channel out there, to make it available for more people to have some more fun in the parks and to hang out with us. And you guys make it possible. So every time you come into one of our streams, the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way you can support and help us to grow our community simply is to hit that little hand with the thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, anytime you guys come in and you realize, wait, I missed something, or I had a doctor's appointment today, or I could not watch today's live stream, those are always available on replay if you guys want to learn some information, especially if it's of a topic of major importance and value to you. So go back, watch it, leave us a chat, and let us know. Okay. Alrighty. Nice breeze coming through here today. Pretty soon you're going to be able to hear the roar of the motorcycles flying by at Hagrid's Magical Motorbikes Adventure. I love it, Shoshana. I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to our queen of replays, Vicky. I don't know how she does it. I am always strapped on time. And I'm blown away every single stream we have. Vicky will go back and watch it in replay. And I'll tell you this, if you guys ever go back and watch one of our live streams, you can go back and you can leave a comment. If we get 20 comments on any replay, it actually makes YouTube take notice and share it out more as far as watching it on replay. But I want you guys to pick any live stream and go back and find one of our live streams. I want you guys to notice almost every single one of them, Vicky goes back and watches. She loves to join us live when she can during her lunch break, but she comes back and she watches after the fact. So a quick shout out and thank you to all of our hashtag Team Replay and to our biggest replay supporter, Vicky. Thank you so much, Vicky. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Well, Heather, thank you so much for letting us be a part of your day to help you bring it up a little bit. Hope so that our streams are something of positivity, good information, fun, but to lift your spirits as well. So, John Rogers, welcome in, my friend. It's about that time, isn't it? Can't wait to see you next week, man. And yeah, we went to a lot of the Disney World hotels this past summer. Owen joined me every Tuesday the entire summer long to check it out and to give you guys some great information about Disney World hotels. We hope to do the same with our Universal hotels in 2023. So if you guys would like some more information, if you've never been to certain hotels, go back onto our Ear to Ear Magic channel, search the hotel names, and see if we maybe have done a walking tour and giving you guys some good background and detailed information about that particular one. It really is, Christy. It's probably always going to be that way, even on the other days. Nico, thank you so much. Glad to have you guys in. And as much fun as I'm having today, I have got some personal things I have got to do. We've got to take care of some things. I've got to get some prescriptions. I've got some other items that for the family I have to pick up. So for today, guys, I am going to take you guys to the castle. Let's go see Hogwarts Castle, and we'll sign off there this afternoon. We'll be back again tomorrow for our Hollywood Studio stream for the week. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, the first day of the 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. "90-minute wait currently for Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure." You can hear the motorbikes go flying by. What a great ride. I wish I could take you guys on that one. I'm trying to stay in the shade as much as possible because we're about to get some major sunshine. Here, let me show you guys the howler. Make sure you get your Hogwarts or your Hogsmeade form filled out and signed by a parent or guardian before you come to Hogsmeade. Get yourself in trouble.
Yeah,
glad to have you join us, Miss Meow Meow. And thank you for letting us share some Florida sunshine with you guys today. Great day, good afternoon. It's been a joyful time to hang out with you guys here at Universal Orlando. We want you guys to reach out and let us know how we can help you when it comes to your next trip to Universal, Disney, cruising, or anything else. Reach out and send us an email today. Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net, Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net, and let us be a part of your family's travel and planning needs for 2023 and beyond, especially if it's cruising. We already have several itineraries open for cruising for both Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, and the like. Moving into 2024, we can book Disney all the way out 499 days and all the way through the end of this year for Universal. So let us know how we can help you guys out and be your personal TravelMation travel agent for 2023 traveling. So send us an email today and let us be a part of it. Thank you guys so much for that support. And we can't wait to see you guys a little bit later this week as well as we continue to have fun. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out for today. But not before I get one last chance to say thank you to everybody who's come in here today. It was a pleasure to have you, Miss Meow Meow. Thank you so much, Nico, for popping in. Motorbike is a great word. And I will take them interchangeably. I like both of them. Thank you, Gallery Man. Have a great afternoon. Onyx Chrono, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Bryson. See you tomorrow, Cindy. AB, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Have a great evening, Teresa. Thank you. Timothy, happy Wednesday, and thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Rob, take it easy. Be nice. Be cool. Have fun. Julie, thank you for sharing your time with us today as well. I again like to say thank you to all of our moderators for the time that they give to us in helping out our channel to make sure it stays family friendly and safe for everyone. So to all of our moderators, thank you guys for your time and effort today. They do it out of the goodness of their heart. They volunteer their time. It's never a requirement. So no, every minute they spend here is because they care for the community. And I love the fact that we have such a great group of people to do so. To all of our patrons who support us over on patreon.com, thank you guys so much for that. I have some information we're going to be sharing. And we may have a surprise, a Zoom call this month. I want to do a second one because it's a brand new year and I want to thank you guys. So to all of our friends over at patreon.com, thank you so much for your support. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you for being such an amazing magic crew. Have a great afternoon, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Hollywood Studios, and we'll see you most definitely in the parks. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you real soon.